Mhm. I am live. Sweet. Let's check out here. Check out there. Mm-hmm. Bomb, bomb. Is it? I am live or not? Yes, I am. Perfect. Welcome, ladies and gents, in another great episode of Saturday Scrap Night Live. I'm really happy I see you all in here. Welcome. And yeah, I was actually at the mealtime. I got still some left. Fresh roomies gathered today with the with the eggs and green onion and so on. Anyway, that thing is good. I'm telling you, it's really good. I still got my mouth full of the taste. Yum yum yum. Anyway, let's look at the chat. Who was there? Because we did have a little bit before some kind of conversation before I even start the chat. And what's happened here? Oh, something blue, huge blue message. Johnny Björkdal. Thank you, buddy. Didn't expect that. And another, this time it's come out in yellow color. Boom. Romantic, really. Thank you, buddy. Didn't expect that. I don't know what I did, but yeah, thanks, guys, for that. Oh yeah, and today we're gonna finally make those raffles raffle. If I don't forget, anyway, I hope if I forget, someone will remember me about that. John Ladd, welcome, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Anyway, I was gonna go back in the chat a little bit and check out and say hello to everyone who joined even before everything starting. So let's be looking here, and the first one today was JCT. Boom, JCT, welcome. Always good to have JCT. Later on, there was Mark Stone. We got a little conversation out there as well. That was cool. Then Dirt Rider show up. Good to see a Dirt Rider. Always pleasure. Then Johnny Björkdal. Again, I speak too much because my cigarette just died itself. Let's continue on. Later on, just Skid and Scrap stopped by for a while. Always good to see you, Skid and Scraps. Scrapping together was here for a while. Good to see you, Billy. And then Sharky stopped by. Good to see you, Sharky, man. Later on, pom 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 pom. We have long conversation and so on, so on, so on. And we back to the present time. So we got Barry West. Welcome, Barry West. Good to see you, sir. As always, later on we get who was after Barry? Scrapping Irish. Scrapping Irish. Always good to see you, buddy. Always pleasure. Not jump, chat. Do not jump. Then we got. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I got myself. Find myself. Oh, boom! Another green screen at the second screen. Polarized from Dusty and Snobby. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Boom. After Barry West, I stopped at Barry West. Right, where was that? Where was that? Boom, got it. Find myself. Then John Ladd show up. Romantic show up. Kevin Sturgis show up. Welcome, Kevin. Good to see you. Mark Stone again. Snobby, welcome, my friend. Good to see you as always. Thanks for 4.99, buddy. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna put it in good use. I bet you know that. Uh, what else? What else? What else? Sharky, Barry. Digger Evans. Oh, I haven't seen Digger Evans for some time already. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for jumping in. I hope you are all cool at your side. No. Ali Mark Mechanical. Who is Ali Mark Mechanical? Anyway, Ali, great to have you here, buddy. Always pleasure. Spaceship. Yeah, tiny spaceship, of course. True. Uh, Kevin, Sharky, Romantic, Johnny, Snobby, Digger. The chat. How long? How far I am behind? That's like Paul Shortail. Welcome. Good evening. JBL Bus. Hello there, buddy. Good to see ya. JBL rules. Romantic. Ian Ian Matthews. Who is Ian Matthews? No, this Ian Matthews. Welcome, Ian Matthews. Good to see you, sir. Okay, my chat just stopped. Okay, come. Yeah, it's rolling. It's rolling. All cool. Estonian Scrapper. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for jumping in. Uh, what else? Ralph Morick. Good to see you, buddy. Uh, okay, I am at the bottom of the chat, so now I'm on present time. So all cool. I try to keep it up, and yeah. Oh, Nero Trigger. Good to see you, sir. Hello. Nice to see you in here. Is the man in the shed? Yeah, we all know that, Ian. We just need to, find out. Anyway, what's the plan for tonight? Tonight, as usual, I already lose about 10 minutes of scrapping because I yapping too much. What's quite okay. I don't mind. Anyway, what we're gonna do today? Today, I did prepare those thingy what was choose from last week between the vintage LP2 tape recorder and this little thingy. And this little thingy, let me just put the camera on it so we can take a closer look what those thingy are or is. It's made by Siemens. It's standing right in here. It got two control light for CPU1 stopped or CPU2 stopped. So that gives me information. It's got at least two CPUs inside. So that's very positive. And whole thing, it's made iModule. Doesn't tell me so much. Yeah, just tons of control light at the front, two control light by the side. Quite nice contacts or plugs, whatever you call them. This one definitely it's plated with silver. This one in here, for sure, they are plated with gold. At the side, as I turn it like so, I see plate with the mark of Siemens, and I see type iModule, type number, blah blah blah, blah something something, and Denmark. Sweet. I'm not sure the Siemens got the factory in Denmark, but I never know. Serial number, it's standing only 98, so that could be the year of production. Behind, just hanging rack or rack hanger or holder, whatever you call it. Anyway, base is made of the stainless steel. Under it, I see like thick alu plate, whole casing made of stainless, front panel, as you can see, again, alu piece, And yep, let's get into that little thingy and find out what we can fish out of it. What did you say for that? Shall we go after it? Or shall we just search after something else? What? Dusty, scrap it. Oh, cool, Mark. No worries. Okay, so what's said is said. Let's get into it. Let me just find the uh, right. Yeah, that's look like it will fit. Anyone, anyone wants inside the big flat TV for more to get out, please. Okay, Digger Evans is after TVs. Sweet. Okay, let's go with this machine and add this tiny bit into it, and let's undo. Oh yeah, move away from the mic. Ziemniak. Really? Potato, potato. What's the point of that comment? Ziemniak. Anyway, ladies and gents, those screws are non-magnetic. Hmm? Pomidor. I know that game. No matter what you call someone else, you're supposed to answer Pomidor. Okay, the top piece, it's loose, I guess. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's a long comment. What's that? While the tone of the flick screen. Okay, that's not for me. Oh, good. I don't need to read it. Anyway, nice, chunky piece of alu. Sweet. That's weighty. And no, now I remember those thingy. I did scrap some of them. Oh, and yeah, now I remember all the tiny tricks how to take it apart. Anyway, I will share it all with you in few seconds. Captain Jerk, I see Captain Jerk. Romantic. Oh, JBLS, hold on. No one else get that except me. So, yeah, that was a little bit tricky because you got to undo a tons of the stuff to get rid of all the casing. Oh, I still got the setup for the sides. Was the right one? That was a little tricky. That was 6. This one is 7, I guess. No, maybe not. Maybe that was 6. Because you need to pull it quite hard inside. To get those tiny screwy out. There we go. Number 1 come out. Number 2 come out. Third one. And then this piece come out. That is just shred. and this piece as well. Shred again, and then you got access to the last two of them. Boom! And now I can actually pick out those circuitries. On this one, do I see some good? I see few transistors, so that's already nice. I see few MOSFETs, that's okay. Behind, as you can see, of course, nothing else than gold-plated pins. Yeah, that's basically it. Few good pieces on it, but yeah. What are you laughing at? JPL Bus, ogórek, pomidor, ziemniak, marchewka, jabłko, banan. I guess you like the fruits and veggies. Yeah, the MOSFET are good for amplifiers, that's for sure. Boom, let's fish out another one. Oh, that one basically empty. Few IC chips, though these black boxes, guys, look at here. They look like tantalums. Sweet, sweet, I like it. Again, nice set of gold pins behind. What's this one? Oh, so much. Didn't expect that. But behind it looks quite okay. Some MLCCs. They'll try the welcome again, sir. And yeah, let's undo that. Why not? I see under this cover some goodies. So I'm gonna take time and undo those tiny two screwies. NASA computer. Heidegger events. No. Higher? Which one you mean? Okay. Ooh, sweet. Two EPROMs, both of them ceramic, and I see. Oh, that's good. Intel 1980s. Intel 1980s. That's looking good for me. Pom pom pom. Intel's EPROM from 1980s, and I bet that will be those two CPUs what we talked about a little bit before. Let's just check out what's under the sticker, if that will be yellowish or silverish. Come on, sticker, get away. Oh, any yellowish color at this one. What about that one? Nope. Too bad. No luck this time. Anyway, I do see, where is that? This little guy and this little guy. Those two little guys. As you look closer and the camera will focus on them. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Should I scrap you? There we go. As you see in here, this tiny bit what's sticking out, it's yellowish color. And the same deal at this one in here. Boom. Two gold plated transistor. That's positive. for the further process. Anti redneck way of life. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Sharky, the space station called they want their thingy back. Too late. No way, impossible. Hippie Dippy 89, welcome. That's the new name for me. I got 2 circuitry left in here, so let's try. Behind, oh, few nice MLCCs and a plastic cover. That's better look, I guess, at least a little bit. And at the top, yeah, some huge tantalums, some MOSFETs, and few ICs. Okay, bunch of gold pins, all cool. And the last one, look like same deal. Boom. Not too bad. Okay, JBL's, hold on, buddy, with that thing what no one understand. This got no meaning. Okay, acrylic thingy to fit all the stuff. Second piece. This is not necessary. And yep, so let's continue on. As far I remember, I need to get rid of all this tiny screw from the plugs. Click now or do the do. As far I remember, those are, yep, just steel. And the trick for the rest was, yeah, I'm gonna show you in a while. After I get this thingy out. Just grab. Okay, and the trick for removing this tiny bracket was like grab a tiny hammer. Okay, thank you, Sharky. Was just to grab some puncher, put it in here. Yeah, this is alu for sure. Boom. It's coming out. Very easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's off. Let's do the same thing with the other one right away. Boom. Boom. And now we got access to all 4 screwies around. This is
screws, tiny screws.
And never mind. And yeps. And now what I need to do, undo all those tiny flat ones. Will this one work? Yeps. Look like. Number one. Number two. And we got like plenty left. It's all good. They are made of stainless steel, so they don't get rusty, and yeah, they are easy to take out. Can I have a beer, please? Gemma Journey Grace, welcome. Good to see you. As always, thank for jumping in. You are always welcome. Good job, Snobby, with running some peeps links. All positive. Thanks. Lifesaver. Oh, my throat gets sore. I speak all too much and all too fast. Cheers, guys. No worry, Gemma. You will get better for sure in no time. Okay, I see like 3 more. That's not much. Last one. I bet. I hope. Of the flat one. Yep. So, right now I need to undo those 4 in here and 4 in here and this 4. Oh, I forget about this 4. Yeah. I work out really good system for those devices. But yeah, it is time consuming. But it ended up in really nice effect, as you see already. There was few nice boards. Scrapper life matters. Good one. How are my tomato plants doing? They are still growing, buddy. They are still growing. So they are all fine. I will to take them out like 1 or 2 weeks ago, but at night the temperature going down into about 10 degrees, so it's not really a lot. So I need to keep them in still. Oh, don't make mess. Don't make mess. Especially with the beer. Yeah, now I need to find out the beads, what will fit into this little thingy in here. And that's look like, nope. Yep. That will do the job. As far I got some bead holder. Exactly, Mark. Don't make a mess. Mark, either way, no matter how hard I try to don't make a mess, it's gonna be messy in here tomorrow. Boom. Another set of few stainless screws, and oh, this one, they are smaller. No good, but they are not gonna stop me. I just need to find another bead. No. Okay, they're trying to play a trick on me. Let's go with the Torx. That used to help a lot. Boom, got one. Susan, where is Susan? I didn't say hello to Susan so far. I missed, look like I missed her. Sorry for that. Oh, that's no good. Look like I missed out one screw in here. That's really no good. Okay, it's loose. Sweet. And now the biggest trick in this thingy, it is they are Kevin, they are just brass. They are brass bars. Yes, and I agree, they are sitting in here so for some time. Or maybe I make mistake and I supposed to take this piece out before I undo all those tiny screws. Nope. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's bring a little bit more force to it. Yeah, there we go. That was the huge trick on this device to get it out. As you can see, only one pin left out in the self plug. And as far I just take out the plastic out of it, what will be very easy. Wrong way? Yeah, wrong way. Boom. Cast alu. Boom. Brass. And then more brass with the tiny screw in here, what I need to remove. And only one pin left in here. Where's my, yeah, there they are. Boom. Just like so, it's come out. Rest is just trash. After all, it will be really, yeah, I just did, buddy. I just did, Paul. I'm not aggressive, for sure. Boom. 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 This one come out empty, totally empty. So, two pieces of brass at the sides and nice piece of cast alu. And what I end up, nice set of gold plated pins and nice set of silver plated pins. And this thingy just coming out. And this is just totally stainless steel piece. You know, Sharky, that is just reserve. What just waiting at the side. This one is actually even bigger than I used to use. Where's the one what I used to use? No, there it is. There's the one what I used to use. Tiny one, really tiny one, but very helpful. Telling ya. And no doubt, whack it with the big hammer. You know, you got to have patience for that thingy. If you want to get that in like one piece or something. Anyway, some plastic just broke off. And another piece, basically what we got left in here, it is this tiny board with the gold and silver plated pins. This is just something. Yeah, it does look like bent screwdriver, but it's hardened and it's working miracle sometimes. Anyway, how to take those thingy out? I will not take a time and put the spanner on it all the way down and then just turn it slowly. No, I did find out some tiny system when I take my machine, go over here and squeeze it slowly on it, put into reverse, and boom, that's mine. And this is as well stainless steel rod. Number one. Don't complain, come out. Oh, my battery died. Really? At this point you died, stupid battery. Hey, Jonathan. We got one more in here. So, let's continue on. There we go. That's the speed what I want to work with. No, buddy, I didn't. Why you say so? You're scaring me. Barry, I even gonna check it out. No, this is the same drill, so why you trick? Why you tricking me? I'm not gonna burn the drill. Yeah, they are for sure nice pin, buddy. I mean pin, huh? I'm just gonna switch to another machine and so on. Ow, they get hot. Okay, someone see your legs. Guess who that who who that can be? You can start the PC next to you, so you will see the chat. Anyway, boom. That's a cool looking gold set, and even what? Who? Santa Claus in July. uh, Boom. As well, backside of that covered with the gold plated pins. Boom. And this thingy, I guess it's supposed to come out easy, if I remember right. No, one tiny screw in here. Let's try to undo it. Everyone say hello to you.
I am saying so.
Ah, okay, you looking at the chat?
Yeah.
Okay. And is it come out? It's gonna come out. If it's not, I'm gonna make it come out. Just like so. Or so. There we go. Boom! 3 sets of gold plated pins. Sweet! And this one look really cool. I like it. Okie dokie. So let's continue on.
What?
Eva like to the big pry bar
No,
to,
no.
to use to keep the
No.
raffle in line.
He like what does it mean? Okay.
Now you get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 2 more of that long screws left. Let's try. Reverse. Boom. Just like so. Boom. Another one. Oh, and under it just fall out those brassy razors. Boom. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Handful of brass. And there's one more. But there is one tiny screw. But I need machine with when I got no battery. Where's all my batteries? Probably up at upstairs bench. Oh, it's too small. Really? 6 is too small. Let's go with the 7. Is it 7? Yeah, it is 7. Boom. Come on out, battery or screwy. There we go. And in this case, this circuitry is supposed to be released. I guess, yes. And 2 more of that razors. Oh, come on. How much thread you got on you? You know, Barry, I was at that point. I got quite a few of them. And it took some time before I get like really nice system for that. Thank you very much. There was no the small one?
Use the arm.
This one is heavy.
No, the small one.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Got an extra battery. Though I rather to use the small one in the cave in here because they are quite lighter. This one is 4 amps and it's double so heavy as 1.3. Anyway, I used to be in the area where I always keep my charger, so I like to use the small battery in here. Anyway, one last tiny stainless. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. That's make my machine like half kilo lighter. Last stainless piece. Oh, and these are. Oh, it's not clean. Hello, stainless. So that's mean I need to undo like few more screw to get this out. Hmm? What's happened?
Want to ask you how many batteries you need to glue?
How many batteries? What?
You need to glue.
One or two? That's enough.
This is like fourth one.
I don't know, Jam Jam. Never mind. Later on. You got your phone. That's good enough. What I was up to? Okay, I gonna clean this thing. So I need to find out the right bit for this little thingy. Will look like 10, close to 10. And where is the bit holder? There it is. What's going on?
No, nothing.
Thank you very much, Ro. Thank you very much, buddy. I hope you're enjoying and I hope you're having fun so far. So, like 1, 2, 3, 4 left. If everything go well and I don't mess out with the screw head, like 3 to go. Building PCs. That could be also cool fun. And tell me, buddy, what software you use to check out if the, for example, memory is functional in totally functional and so on? Where do you get your drills from? Derwent. Derwent? What is Derwent?
Rafal, there is a company called Derwent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I- I first time hear about this company.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
It's really important.
Mem test.
Just
Okay.
Right, the vault.
This is the wall, buddy. Yep, success, guys. I didn't mess out any of the head of the screw, what was really tiny, and I end up with the nice piece of stainless steel, about 1 mil thick, and yep, quite heavy. Definitely good for scrap, and quite nice piece of alu. Quite thick, quite nice, quite heavy, and as well, definitely very well for scrap.
It's the same as that one.
Yeah, it's just alu. Yeah, Sharky, I do like the DevOut as well, only because I use it at the daily basis at work, and I realize they are holding well. They're really hard to kill.
You can tell them that you're beautiful.
Boom. Right now, what do I need? Phillips beat. Phillips beat. It is somewhere, somewhere, somewhere there. Where is those orange one? No?
This is all rusty.
Yeah, this is all rusty, but it used to be like orange one, like this one in here. Makita is good for you. You know, I got some from Makita, but as far I got so many thingy from the world, I didn't want to change for Makita because, you know, the problem with the charger and batteries and so on, so on, so on. So I decided to stick with the DeWalt. As I will start up with the Makita, I bet I will just stick to it because I don't really know how many batteries of the world I do have. Definitely more than 10. So there will be no meaning to switch to other brand right now.
Question.
Hmm?
I have a question. What's happened to
Which one? Where?
What's happened to them?
What kind of board is that? Uh, this one particular one is power board from the whole device. What was something with the telecommunication? It was made of Siemens. I did scrap already some other parts of it, and there was quite plenty of good stuff on it. This is definitely power board, as you can see, plenty of either transformers, but no, they probably are relays, some kind of relays, like high power relays or something like that, because they got gold plated contacts as well. Those two sets are for power, these are for signal, and plenty of diodes under it so the signal doesn't get interrupted. And yeah, this one is really heavy. It's got at least one, maybe 1.5 kilogram. That was basically some telecom stuff. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, plenty screw to undo to get this one out. Oh, that screw. This is basically a main board. What is seated on steel sheeting. Plus, oh, I got a good question for you guys. I always wonder what was that element. They are marked with the letter W, and they look like so. Come on, focus camera. Come on. There we go.
What?
Look like gold plated pins with the tiny thicker piece at the center. I don't know if it's fused or something. If it's fused, that will be not marked with the letter W, right? That's the better view, I guess. I got few of them already, but I have no idea what they are. Anyway, they look cool. They definitely and for sure contain some gold, at least look like. So, no, this one is too big. Good one. Never heard that before. Got to drain the lizard.
Who wrote that?
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, of course.
That's something new for me.
It's new for you.
Yeah,
You should not
drain
say that.
the lizard. Tungsten is marked. Okay, really? But is the tungsten got any use in electronics? No, I don't think so. So that will be, I bet, no. Okay, I do them all already. No, no, not really. What's holding me here? Strain the spots. Okay. Wolfram. No, yeah. I don't think this is Wolfram. Who knows? I'm not sure. Why this thing you don't want to come out? This I don't remember actually. It loose here. It loose here. It's something holding me where?
Down.
Come on. Need to undo those few screws. What's that? Let's try with the first. What's that? I got few flat-headed and few W was for whiskey. Whiskey, yeah. I do like that. How long those screws are? Oh, non-magnetic. Sweet. Okay, undo two of them. Crypto, welcome. Good to see ya. As always. Park Nest, hello there, buddy. Scotty. Okay, now I bet the Mick Mowers end up his stream. Or I'm mistaken, right? As I see Park Nest and some other peeps.
Oh,
Oh, come on, screw. You got to be so long. Okay, what else?
I know.
What?
Take picture of those pictures.
What?
Somebody else would like to hear it.
Someone else would like to hear it. What do you mean?
Somebody.
What do you mean?
Chciałbym do raz w życiu usłyszeć.
No ale do czego to się ma?
Jak długo to chyba może.
Dobra, ale nie w tym momencie co trzeba. Me. Oh, come on. Cruiser? Where is Cruiser? There is Cruiser. Well, welcome, Cruiser Mark.
Before.
I haven't seen him. I was probably busy with something. Ah, that's why they are so long. They're just turning around from the other side. Yeah, really? Okay, let's try to find out something for this little buggers. Oh, that's look like fit. Perfect. At least they are short. Oh, come on. I'm almost like 1 hour already and this is the last circuitry, what making me huge difficulties. Okay, boom, just thread with some brassy screw and brassy nuts. Let's get them out, of course, why not? One more. Rest is just thick, heavy shred iron. Boom, one more. Some more brassy stuff. This is supposed to just come out. Why it don't want to come out? Hmm. 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 Ah, now I see. Just acrylic or plexiglass, whatever you call them. Anyway, another board with the plenty of gold pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets. 9, 10, 11. Sweet, quite heavy. Can easily go at my scrapyard as the high grade. What's standing here? Yeah, nothing really important. Anyway, so that's the end result of this little device. Nice score in the stainless steel. Nice score in the shred. Quite good score with the brass and other metals like stainless. And what else we get? Yeah, there was some trash as well.
Mm.
What? Alu. Okay, never mind. Okay, let
Heavy.
pom pom pom. Just two of these alu plates. They are quite heavy, and actually, it's really nice to use it for something very thick, very sturdy. And yep. Anyway, we just what? Who? Where?
Crypto.
Crypto. What you've been taking apart? That was, yeah, I can tell you. I can tell you what.
I want it back.
That was iModule from Siemens. Is that good enough? Crypto, you will see much more details as I talk about it a little bit earlier, but right now, believe me, I just don't remember. What was that? Definitely some telecommunication stuff with the two CPU on it, and yeah, it's called iModule. For what was that used? I get no idea. I find out it got cool thing inside, and that's basically all what I know about that so far. Anyway, let me just bring out the link. I'm not saying much in the chat, but I have a lot of personal issues going on. Uh, no worry, Tina. No worry at all. Just deal with the stuff what you need to deal with, and yeah, no worries, no worries at all. Yeah, I was about to put the link out into the chat. So if everyone wanna jump into the stream, feel free. There's the link. If I just click the right place and I see between all my machines and so on, boom, there it is. Yeah, as I said, that was quite okay machine, quite okay score. Let me adjust my camera and boom, a little bit too low, too low, too low, too low. Boom. We got. I see first guest in the basement. Oh, I see the second one. Boom already. Anyway, let's welcome our well-known friend. Oh, the third one. And the first guest name start with the M. Anyone want to guess who that is? Any luck? Yeah, no worries, Ian. Oh, Johnny say he gonna come soon. That's sweet. Any guess? Anyone? Okay, so let's go with the mass guessing. We got three guests in the basement. First one is start with the M. Second one start with the S. Third one start with the S again. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Any guesses? Who gonna guess? Mo? Nope. Nope, that's not Mo. No one? Barry West, very interesting scrap session. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, crypto. Boom. There you got. The first one is guest. Boom. Welcome, Mark. Good to see you, sir.
Hello.
Wrong one. Oh, audio as well, as always. Okay, we still got two guests in the basement, guys. Both of their names start with the S, so don't leave them out there. Let's try to find out who is that.
We have a sock, Nobby.
Nope.
What kind of name now? Steph, isn't it?
Steph? Who is Steph?
John Simpson, something like that.
Nope.
Maybe. So I got Jack. No.
You're
Scrapping Irish.
Scrapping Irish. Yeah, Ralph was in the chat. And Paul Shortle hit the Sharky Scrapper. So, boom, let's welcome two of them.
Hello, Sock. Hello, Irish.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, guys.
How's it going?
How was everyone?
Not bad, you.
I had this playing in the background, so I was listening, so I missed all the chat. Anyone that said hi to me when I was in there, so hi to everyone. I didn't. I had it playing in the background, and so I said I'd come on now.
Yeah, just say you're a lazy guy and you don't feel like typing so much.
Yeah, I just lurk in the background.
I'm sorry, Scrapping Irish. It's too late. You didn't respond to my comment. My feelings are hurt. I don't know if I'm ever going to get over this.
Oh.
Well, okay, I'll tell the truth. I was in the bath, so I had the phone left over, and I was listening to it. I was just lying in the bath, relaxing.
Okay, I see one more guy in the basement, but I don't see any face in here, and the name look weird for me. So I see Johnny. Welcome, Johnny. Good to see you, sir.
I hope that guy in the basement isn't the one that I timed out on you. Sorry about that.
No, I don't think so.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Johnny.
How do?
What?
Stoisz na kwestię, to naładowałaś?
Jak nie blinka, to się naładowała. Good to see you, Johnny.
Thank you.
Okay. Ralph said he will be joining us later on as he finished making his coffee. That's all cool.
That's normal.
So how has everyone been?
Ish, good.
I see
So,
Matthew
Buddy.
saying hi in the chat. Ian Matthews, hi. Who else? Park Nest, Rafal, Crypto. Who else is Barry West? I'm trying to catch up on all the chat now, you see, and say hi to everyone. Cruiser Mac.
Have you spilled something?
Yeah.
So, Shark, what question had you asked me that I didn't reply back to?
No, I mean.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, right.
No.
Irish, I think you're wearing the wrong shirt.
No, I am not wearing the wrong shirt. Champions.
You knew that one.
Champions, man.
You knew that one.
Oh, they're past champions. This is the right champions now.
Something
No,
stinks.
So I'm keeping busy today with hard drives.
What you say, Shark?
I'm keeping busy today scrapping hard drives.
Oh yeah. I don't mind scrapping hard drives, so I don't. They're fairly straightforward.
Yeah, they're just time consuming.
That's it, exactly. But you get a nice load of alloy out of it.
But they're
Yeah.
quite easy to do, right?
Yeah, you know, and it's
After 5 or 10 piece, you go like machine after it.
and it's perfect for today because we're pushing 100 Fahrenheit out here today with pretty steep humidity. So I was looking for something to do inside today.
Yeah. You didn't want to go doing your curb and today going around picking up loads of stuff off the side of the road today. Too hot.
I mean, I don't mind the heat, you know, it's fine, but I just needed a break.
Yeah,
that's happened.
Paul Shorthall, hi. Was Barry
Okay,
West.
I got quite funny situation today. I went after Shroomies at afternoon. There was already afternoon. Then I just stopped at the place where I used to stop, and certainly some cars stopped right next to me. And I see like 3 ladies coming out from the car, and they bring out the mushroom basket and begin to spray themselves with some tick off thingy and so on. And certainly they come out with the camera, and I come out and try to dress myself for the woods. And they come out, they got as well some channel, and they are also after mushroom hunting and so on. That was funny.
Didn't know that, Parknest. Parknest just asked me a question there in chat, so I just said I didn't know that. Something new to know every day.
Ale to się jeszcze nie ładowało, to trzeba było zostawić do rana. Nie.
Not good day for working now. The back of, well, that'll be a nightmare. Working back at truck.
Anyway, Mark, buddy, what did you find out about those relays? What I just sent you on comment.
I had a lot in there. Didn't read much. I only done one, and that's it.
Yeah, they are okay one, though. You know, they contacts what made of silver is very tiny in there. It's very tiny.
I said they're very heavy. 'Cause I think one weighs about a bit more than others.
Yeah, I bet the best score you will get of the copper out of it.
Yeah.
That's all. Because I got actually some of that contacts just right in here. And believe me or not, that's how they looking. Really tiny one. Tiny pieces. This at the end. So that's all the silver or precious metal what you're gonna get out of them. So not really a lot. But yeah, cool copper score. And check out those mounting brackets. You know, maybe that will be made of brass. At those days, they really like to use a lot of brass.
Yeah.
Digger Evans, take care, sir. Thanks for stopping us. At us.
Don't all talk at the same time, guys.
So, Johnny.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce your last name?
Björkdal.
Björk.
Like Björkdal, fast with a kind of Björkdal.
Björkdal.
Yeah, but you can
Björkdal.
also say Björkdal. The O
Because
is
that's
two
funny.
dots. You can spell. You can say with an O.
I will try not to butcher it should I ever need to say it in public.
It's okay. You can say Björkdal. I think you're better. A few years ago, we have some. Actually, we danced before, and we have a week where we are in Ireland, and the year after that, the Ireland people were here in Sweden, and one of the dancer from Ireland tried to say Björkdal, but it was like, and here we come Johnny blah blah ha.
Yeah, we in Ireland we just, if we don't know the name, we just go blah blah blah.
Yeah, Johnny and blah blah blah. Every time.
Yep.
Yeah,
the Nordic,
we'll butcher it. We'll butcher it.
Nordic accents could be killer for Western
Oh yeah,
peeps. That's for sure.
that's for sure.
I know that well.
Like this.
What do you,
I
what do
didn't
you
say
mean,
hello to
Ra-
Ali Mac. Ali Mac, hello to Ali Mac.
Hey, Ali.
Hello, mate.
Rafal, I don't know what you're talking about. Your last name is easy to say, Scrapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. You will not hear my, let's say dentist or doctors whenever I was sitting at waiting room and they call and to me, hey, Rafal, and then they fail every time.
Yeah, Paul's got the right thing. Just stick with Johnny. Don't bother trying to pronounce the second name.
I bet that's good enough. Anyway, Johnny, what about those gold? What you say a little bit earlier? How it's
Yeah.
going?
Well, my video are 95%. You should see my video in a second, soon it's done.
Okay.
This is really nice. This is really nice flow this time. I don't know.
You'll be able to
I'm
put it on
waiting
camera for everyone to
you
see?
I will check that out after I finish this stream.
Yeah. It's still gonna take some time before it's done.
I know, honey.
I think it's
Cracking
gonna be
together.
done about
How do?
20 minutes maybe.
It's not a great idea.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I guess
You need some help
that's
carrying it back?
gonna be
I didn't realize it was going to fall apart like that.
fulfilled.
Oh my God, that
guess
smells
who is in the
wonderful.
basement?
Mr. Rafal?
His name starts with the R.
Yeah, Rolf.
Oh, Ralph.
That was too easy, right?
Yeah, because he said he'll be back.
Oh, he's
Welcome, Ralph. Good to see you here.
Hey, Ralph.
Ralph, how do?
This kind of helps.
True. Now we
Yeah.
can hear you as well.
Yeah.
So what is up? I see
Um,
coffee on.
I got coffee, yeah. And I got some new graphite molds, silicone molds in the mail.
Again?
Yeah, I've been ordering them like crazy. And I made a couple of...
It's from Etsy.
What's that? Koala.
Oh,
It's a
that's cute.
sloth.
Fluff.
Cool. They look
Oh,
good.
they know.
Honey, I got it.
Yeah. Okay,
And,
JB,
and I got a tiny one.
as far you show me your face, then I will let you on at the panel as far there is one empty spot.
It's a tiny little... Come on.
What?
A
Frog.
little frog.
What's up?
Monkey? No, frog.
Frog, is it?
Frog.
Little frog.
A tiny frog on a lily pad.
No.
But it's tiny. I didn't know the mold was that small. I mean, look at
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty small.
But yeah,
You should see
and I got
the
lots more coming in. So
Ralph, you should see the molds for the cakes.
the what? Molds for cakes? Yeah,
They're very small. The roses at least.
yeah, some of these. But these sloths I actually got for Lady Bullion because I won some stuff on her channel, and she's a big fan of sloths, and she likes copper. But these are, of course, pewter or tin. So I'm going to make a mold of these, and then try to cast them in copper. So maybe that'll work. When are you going to do a leprechaun ingot? Well, I got some more Irish stuff coming in. I got this. So and when I get, I also got like the leprechaun hat and the pot of gold, and yeah, that one slipped off the branch. It must have hurt. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be making all kinds of crap.
Let's go scrap there.
And then there were crickets.
Shark is enjoying his bread there. He got fresh bread out of the oven there.
Oh.
Yeah, I did some casting last time, and it's come out like quite nice.
Oh, you made some silver, right?
Yeah, that was really fun. Basically, video come out at Tuesday about that. Anyway, the end result, it's look like boom, boom, boom. Where's those button? Boom. Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, very nice.
Ralph.
Rafal Scrapper,
Okay.
fine silver,
And it's mine.
118 grams.
And just quite nice thickness.
Oh yeah,
all
yeah.
over.
What
But
mold is that?
like,
I didn't.
really
Is
cool.
that bigger mold than you had before, right?
yeah, that was big mold. And as well, I did put like a coat of transparent lac on top of it, like 2-layer. So that
Oh.
will be
It will stay shiny.
probably. I'm hoping for that. And the mold I used, it is, where is it? No, under all the stuff, of course, as usual, right?
Electronic
it?
scrapper. I have the exact same furnace that Rafael has over there, which I use for copper and brass in smaller quantities. But I have a homemade furnace as well.
Just graphite one.
Yeah, I have a
Anyway,
couple of those. I have a really big one and a tiny one.
And
I
there is
need to
this
get some
other one.
in between sizes. Yes, I have that one too.
Yeah, but this one is worn out. And believe me, Ralph, I mess out. Actually, yesterday I was. Okay, JBL Boss, I see you are a real person, so that's all cool.
Hello, Crypto.
As far there will be spot on the chat, you will be on. No worry. Though we are obligated to speak English in here.
Yeah, because otherwise people will just run off.
True.
I remember speaking Dutch with someone who I was on panel with. Yeah, that one, the Goldbrunn.
Yo, Ralph, I got a little
John.
bit problem yesterday. I was trying to melt some silver. All come out like big disaster.
Oh.
Anyway, I come out with something like so.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of a mess.
Dirty stuff. But this is not a big deal. The worst problem it is this thing.
Oh shit.
What's that? The crucible.
It is crucible, and there is silver inside, and I cannot take it out.
It's stuck in there. Okay.
It's stuck in there.
Well, get the big crucible in your furnace and just put the little crucible on top and hope it will melt.
Yeah, that
I
was
don't know.
the one of the plan, but yeah,
Throw it in a bucket of acid.
I have no nitrate, buddy. I have no nitrate, and this is silver.
I need some HCl as well.
A scrapping Irish's approach to life, better living through chemicals.
Yeah,
I just got some more hydrochloric acid today, Ralph. So we're promised good weather for the next couple of days here in Ireland. So I'm going to be out the back again with my chemicals mixing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, JBL just.
I've
shut
been
up
stabbed
from
to
the
death
light.
by mosquitoes.
Okay.
Ugh.
Ralph,
Today
your
in Ireland, there was a swarm of flying ants coming over Ireland, and it was
Oh,
such
yes.
a big swarm. It was picked up by radar as rain. They thought it was rain that was coming, but it was actually
Oh.
ants.
Yeah.
wow. Hey, Ralph, you just need to move your Venus flytrap closer to you, man.
Well,
Yeah.
that actually will not work because they send out some kind of pheromones that actually attracts flies. So there will be more if I do that.
I've been trying to find a Venus flytrap, and every
I got mine at IKEA at the plant section. I just stumbled
that
into
IKEA
it.
is about a 2.5 hour drive for me, so I'm not going to drive
Oh, wow.
2.5 hours
Okay.
to get one.
Just like local plant shops or stores or whatever. I don't know. Gardening shops. Maybe they can order one if they
yeah,
don't
I
have
must
it.
get one.
Yeah, it's a fun little thing to take care
I
of.
just set up a camera.
Easier
so I
than
set
a
up
pet and more interesting than a plant.
I'll just set up a camera someday and I'll leave it running for about 10 hours on it.
Yeah.
You know, as
Just-
far
just
I just running
Get a
those,
really big box around it full of flies.
lamp.
Put a camera in there.
Yeah. So Electronic Scrapper has some gold foils cooking at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh. I got a whole stack of audio and video equipment and all kinds of crap that a friend of mine brought. This is a stand for a speaker, which is aluminium, except for the bottom plate, which is steel. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna scrap all this out.
Cool. Yeah, Crypto wants one as well. Crypto wants a Venus flytrap as well.
You know,
Yeah,
that
they're quite
is
fun.
quite good hint for Dick right there.
Mine is actually doing pretty well. I checked some of the traps actually got so big that they're bigger than all the traps that he had before. So
Getting well fed.
yeah, I guess he's getting a lot of sun. I actually just put 2 buckets, empty buckets, on the table on my balcony to collect rainwater because it's best to give them rainwater instead of tap water.
Well, there'll be no shortage of rainwater here in Ireland, so there's sound.
Well, that's you were complaining that it was a bit of a drought going on, so I'm glad.
Yeah, and then the 1st of June came and it hasn't stopped raining until today. I think was the first fine day in 6 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, they put a hose pipe ban on the 1st of June or something like that. That you aren't allowed to use hose pipes, and as soon as they introduced the ban, it hasn't stopped raining since.
Now, of course, what Ralph is not telling all of us is that his Venus flytrap is actually sitting over there going, "Feed me, Ralph, feed me."
Yeah.
Little shop of horrors.
I got an electric shock collar around him for if he gets out of line. Yeah, try muzzling one of those things. You need a lot of muzzles. It's funny when you water him after a long time, he starts smiling. All the traps start smiling.
Okay, that's
There we go. This is a nice plate to put the crucible on.
No summer season.
Rafal, I have to drop off for a minute. I have to take a phone call, so I'll drop off if you want to let someone else who's in the basement up.
No worries. No worries, buddy.
Okay, I'll be back in a while, anyhow.
Sure.
All right,
Yeah, scrapping Irish.
it's his acid delivery man calling.
He bring him vinegar.
Yeah. What did you order 50 gallons of chlorine bleach for?
I'm not a terrorist, I'm a scrapper.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. What's different?
Yeah, but they need to keep a track of that, right?
Well,
You know, this
some
is
scrappers blow up
Yeah,
stuff
exactly.
too.
true. You does that as well, right?
A good
By
scrapper should
accident,
make a
even
great
without
bond.
acids.
It's the first profession for it.
Yeah, it is.
Ralph.
You know, there's a lot of as well hobbyists who produce the fireworks,
Yeah.
and yeah, they are allowed to buy like sulfur and whatever else. So why don't we are allowed to buy the acids without registering
Because
it?
you work with the wires and everything with the electronics, so you can build them up. Boom.
So are they? They literally building the bombs.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
they have some, I don't know.
Yeah, Rafal, I wonder if it's just because they want to keep track of the hazardous waste potential.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
know, with,
I think it's
with,
a waste thing, yeah.
with the fireworks makers, you know, it's
Oh.
like their stuff's burning up anyway, so it's no big deal.
yeah, but they can just get some person losing their fingers.
No, this fireworks what they make now, these big ones, they just too big.
Anyway,
Just make some funny fireworks like normal. Not like they just bang and the glasses go out in your house. or
anyway,
something.
guys, I see 2 person in the basement. So the first one start with the I. Who's
Ian.
gonna guess?
Ian?
Yeah.
Did he fix the webcam or is he on his phone?
Look like he fixed the webcam.
Oh, cool.
No, he's on the
Welcome.
phone.
Hi, Ian.
Buddy,
Hello,
thank
Ian.
you very much. and I see the
Well-
second person in the basement. So I think I'm gonna ask Mark to step down
Yeah, go
for a
ahead.
while. Is that
Yeah,
fine?
right. Yeah, go on.
So
No,
I'm
whatever.
gonna.
no, I've got. I haven't fixed my webcam.
And the second
There's
person
nothing
named.
wrong with the.
Hold on, Ian. Hold on. I didn't finish yet. Second person name is start with the B. Oh, sorry, wrong name. S again. S.
Scrapping together.
Snobby.
Boom.
Snobby.
There we are.
Oh, hello, Bill.
Hey, Bill, what's up?
Oh, that's why you said
Can you
B.
tell me if
Hey, scrapping together.
can you
Oh,
tell me
well.
if I'm still lagging?
No, you're fine so far. So far, you are okay, buddy.
That I got it fixed.
I see one more guy in the basement. Oh, he's gone. And I was gonna say he's the patient guy, and he will wait a little bit, but he just disappeared.
And that was
I
Alex.
reached you, impatient person.
I won't be here that long. I'll be honest. It's
Too late, buddy. Too late, buddy. Now you got to stay.
so no, I haven't sorted my camera out. Nothing wrong with the camera. It's just that Chrome has blocked it from StreamYards, and I can't unblock it.
Oh,
That is weird.
What else have you
It's
been
very
doing
weird.
with that camera, Ian?
Well, I unsynced. It started when I unsynced. Is that's the word? Chrome from all the devices, and once I did that, the camera it won't let the camera work.
It's probably a plug-in issue.
Why don't
Yeah.
you just reset something or just use the different browser?
I will do. I will do.
Ian, plug it back in.
Well,
No, that's not the
I'm
kind of
not-
plug-in I meant, actually.
that.
It's a plug-in or a driver issue. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. You know, Ian, that's an easy fix in 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't forget, I'm a dinosaur where computers are concerned.
Okay, in this case, like 15 minutes.
Hey, look at that! Just look at that for a glass.
Okay.
Where you got orange juice?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no,
Koning.
definitely not.
That means the king.
No, that's only glass. But the beer is steam brew, and an IPA anyway.
Oh, I love IPAs. That was my favorite beer when I was drinking.
I have no idea what IPA means.
Stands for Indian Pale Ale.
So it's from India.
Nope.
No, it was made in England, and it was made so it could be shipped overseas to the colony India. So they made it very, very hoppy, so it would travel well.
You gotta love a guy that understands his beer.
Yeah,
Oh,
show me
I'm-
the shit drinking.
True.
Oh, look at that! Look at that. Yeah, just listen to that.
Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Oh, Johnny!
Hello, Ian. How much have you been drinking?
Very little, very little.
Not enough.
Not enough, no.
Not enough.
I'm on the coffee.
You know, Ian, the night is still young, so you have time.
It is, yes, but I've just. Am I allowed to say this? I've just downloaded a film off the internet. It's called Warpath. It's a cowboy. I'm partial to a cowboy, so I'm going to settle down and watch that later.
If you still will got energy, sure, good luck.
Of course, I'm on holiday for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
lucky you.
So,
that's awesome.
Did you like that, Ian? Did you like that? Yeah.
My 2 weeks holiday will be the last week of August and the first week of September.
So, Ian, do you have a lot of
A lucky guy.
pigs planned to be made during your holiday, or are you going somewhere?
You'll have to watch the video tonight. No, we're not. We're not. We're not going to risk it with all the restrictions that they've imposed on going to Europe.
Okay, never.
Rafal, do you have any in the basement?
Do you have what? Do I have what in the basement?
People
Someone
waiting.
Oh,
joined
people.
the-
Yeah, I got Mark waiting.
Okay, I can step down because I need to eat something.
Okay. Oh, cool, buddy.
Okay, see you back later.
So I would say have a good meal and yeah, take care. Thanks for being with us.
Bon appetit.
Johnny, it was fun, man. Take care.
And now we can welcome back our friend Mark. So, boom, welcome back, buddy.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Patient.
So,
Hello,
Ian, the glass that you
Raphael, I'm still waiting on pictures of that car.
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear
You
you.
mean that limo or what?
Shark? Yeah, the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, the glass that you were drinking the beer out of, that reminded me of the first time I went to Brussels, and I went into a pub and I noticed that they had scores of different shaped glasses. And the bartender was telling me how important it was to put the proper beer in the proper glass in order to get the best taste out of it. So that was early on in my beer education when I learned how important the glass shape was to the taste of the beer.
You know, Shark,
Okay.
I've been pinching glasses from pubs since I was 18. I also
Same
understand.
here.
It was a different on the price, depend which kind of glass you get.
Yeah, because of the thickness of the glass.
There's actually a pub in Belgium, not too far from where I live, because I live close to Belgium. I think I can be there in like 2 hours. And you actually have to give your left shoe if you want a certain type of beer, because the glass is very specific only for that beer, and it's only served at that cafe or bar. And people always nicked the glasses or stole them, or however you want to call it, but they had to just leave without like their left shoe, so they have a whole collection of left shoes there now. I forgot the name of the place, but just about anyone from Belgium knows knows this story.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Roxy Bailey, what do you mean my bedroom looks a bit messy?
I think I hear once a story about some Belgium guy who owned a brewery, and they just brew some beer, and he was so fascinated after he just retired and so on. He just take a tiny line from the cell brewery to his own home. It was like 3 kilometers long, but he always got like fresh beer.
Oh well, that'll work, I guess.
I'm not sure, but yeah. There was something like that. That was cool. You know you got like 3 cranks to open at your kitchen: cold water, warm water, and the beer.
They forgot the ice.
That's
We
what the
used to
ice
have
maker's
one
for.
place here that they had a fenced-in outside. If you wanted to go in and get beer and go out in the front of the building and sit at the table and drink, you had to bring your own mug or cup in so they couldn't see what it was.
Okay.
Ah,
Good one.
So there was a.
Shark. If I have a different beer, I will drink this one. I will drink out of this one.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the Brewdog glass.
Decorated.
So there was a place that I used to go to in New Orleans And when you would order a Moscow Mule, you had to give them your driver's license because the Moscow Mule is, of course, served in a copper mug, and people were swiping the copper mugs.
Oh wow!
So you left your driver's license so that you had to choose between not having your driver's license or taking their copper mug.
Okay.
I seem to have lost my driver's license. That's the 6th time this month.
But the collection is building up, right?
Yeah, that'd be funny. I wonder if the folks at the Department of Motor Vehicles knew enough to go to the bar and look for the driver's licenses.
I bet so. That will be too easy.
What about young Mark? Does young Mark drink alcohol?
I bet, yeah.
Well, that's best. Only drinking a bit. I agree. You can't go wrong with that. It's when you start drinking a lot that's the problem.
Really?
Yeah, well,
How
I
did you
got
come to that conclusion?
a bit of vodka and a bit of vodka in this. It's wrong. I'm not drunk. I don't even know where I got this
I'm
gold
going
from.
down to
I'm not drunk. I don't even know where I got
I'm
this.
going down to the
gold
river to the
from.
sandbar.
Okay, ladies and gents, we got
I'm
Karen.
going down to the river to the sandbar to meet up some friends tonight. I'm waiting until I get there.
So let's say welcome to our well-known friend, Carry On Jeff and John. My
hello,
favorite
Carry On
Jeff.
Jeff and John.
How do you go? Welcome,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
Good to see you.
What's up?
Thanks for commenting on my video recently.
Oh yeah, right. Jeff and John's in here. Nice.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Correct,
Really good
sure.
guy.
Good. Barry says to you, you give me a comment. I'm in your last video. I'll have to check up on that when later. But if you did,
Oh, what the hell was this? Just wait. Wow.
Well, Ian, I don't mind telling you because I know you'll go watch it anyway.
I will.
I was out street scrapping and I came upon an LP gas bottle. And so I commented about, I went back and forth on should I take it, should I not, what should I do with it? And I made the comment that, well, if I was Ian Matthews, I'd make a pig out of it. And I, talked a little bit about how you flush the tanks and then turn them into things. So that's what that's all about.
Yeah, by the way, buddy, why didn't you take it? I bet you got some gas grill or something like that where you can easily empty it out and yeah.
I there were so many things that I could have done with it, but I had so much here waiting for me to get to that, and I don't find them that often, so I just decided, the heck with it. I'm on to something else.
Now I understand.
I tried to do now.
Items waiting for me to get into as well.
Wow, Ian, you just filled up the screen. What did you do, man?
Turned it over. What's happened? I'm waiting for. I'm actually watching you. Oh, that's better. Yeah. All right. Wait, sure. Listen, you need to watch tonight's video.
I tried to do now.
You need to watch tonight's video because you'll find that there's a lot of gas bottles in that, and I was well surprised. Oh, he's cut me off. What's he doing?
I don't know.
Ah, there we go.
That's like clicking back 3 times.
Trying
I don't know about. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
There was a piece of foam in there.
All right, Ian, I will be checking out your video tonight.
It's up in about another.
I can tell you how to get that foam out quick. You fill a propane bottle down there upside down. You take a lighter, light it, the foam will come out.
Poof. Yeah, let's do that in my apartment.
It'll work though.
Billy, that's usually what happens just before some good old boy says, "Hey, watch this."
Famous last words.
Then you end up watching a flaming styrofoam ball fly across your backyard.
We will all watch the hammer god tonight.
I have no idea what it is.
The hammer god.
Oh,
You tired, Ian?
yeah, I'm tired. I've been decorating all day, and yesterday. When it's been holidays, my wife thinks it's decorating time.
Oh yeah.
You know, she tried to keep you busy, buddy. That's all.
I'm very busy. Romantic. I'm not sure if there was any hammer action in last night.
See ya.
Did. Not certain. Can't remember.
So, Ian, is it hard? Is it hard to paint or wallpaper with a hammer?
You know, it depends, Sharky. If you got spray paint, then not.
It all depends on the hammer that you use.
I bet one of the most annoying things is wiping your ass.
Oh, what a funny that.
Oh,
Someday, I would like to see the machine that cuts these things. I think that must be fun to watch.
It's just a milling machine.
I
Yeah.
know it is, but I think it would be fun to watch.
Yeah, it will.
I bet there's already
The
plenty
same way they make car wheels.
about that at YouTube. With
Yeah, I
the
should go
tiny,
check that
tiny
out.
crusher, you know.
It's like they had to drag me away from watching the machines at the scrapyard that you saw in the video. Because man, boy howdy, I would have stayed there for hours watching that.
You know, sometimes I used to stand by after even I unload, and I
I walked
just
away from the hard drive for a while.
like to watch as the guy with that machine just grab the car and just hit those from the top and try to make it smaller to fit it a little bit better in the container. That's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. I bet the guy in the machine got as much fun as I looking after it.
Was Ralph rude then? What?
I've never seen Ralph be rude yet.
Oh,
He's far too much of a gentleman.
apparently you have not kept up.
Wait a minute, which Ralph are we talking about, Ian?
Yeah, Ralph can be rude, so like everyone
I
else.
can be very rude, but that's what I call being honest. That's Dutch honesty. It's mostly picked up as being rude. We are just honest. We don't take no bull crap.
Well, you don't have to be rude to be honest.
No, but being honest is sometimes mistaken for being rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I would
sugarcoating stuff, that's a thing that many people do. We usually don't.
I think that's good habit.
Yeah. This is something I really kind of despise. They put a large chunk of metal in an appliance to make it feel heavy and expensive, and it's just a weight that serves no purpose.
Yeah, substantial.
Yeah.
I see so many people taking kicking front loaders off at the scrapyard, and the scrapyard don't say there's like 4 chunks of concrete inside them
Yeah.
that they're paying you for.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the scrapyard do know.
No, Ralph Ride is rude. What?
I'm not sure.
No, doesn't really matter. Oh,
Billy, buddy, there is plenty peeps what they are quite new at the scrapping thingy and so on, and they thought they are really smarter than the scrapyard guys. Those guys worked there for years, and they really seen.
They know all the tricks.
Yeah.
They know all the stuff. You will not, if you come out with, for example, one dishwasher or washing machine, whatever, and you drop it on the scale, they will see right away if there is something wrong with it. If you put an extra, let's say, 20-kilo baton weight or something, because they exactly know how the dishwasher or washing machine weighs, right?
Well, there is quite a big difference. My mom had an old washing machine that was 93 kilograms, and when she got her new one, it was 63 kilograms. So there's a weight difference of 30 kilograms, which is what?
Of course.
What's that in pounds? 2.2? 66 pounds.
Yeah, but anyway, as they see the older style one, they have their filter on it.
They
Right?
probably know, yeah.
Yeah, of course. They are not so stupid.
So, Rafal, I was
What's up, Ian?
doing a little bit of tidying up today, and I came across this.
Oh, an old Pentium 3. Cool.
Sweet.
Yeah, a slot 1 Pentium.
I bet Erase Mike give upgrade on the price of that thingy.
I think my first PC that I bought myself was a Pentium 3. It was a 450 megahertz Pentium 3 with, back then, 16 megabytes of RAM.
Okay.
And I believe I chose for 2 hard drives, one 4 gigabytes and one 8 gigabytes. And it was amazing. And like 3 or 4 years later, it was catching dust in a corner because I had bought an AMD system which was 1200 megahertz.
Scrap it,
Goodbye,
Ralph.
Seth.
I'm going to tell you now. My first PC was a 200 meg with a, and I still have the motherboard and the 3.5 gig hard drive that come with it.
Oh, right. Was it one of those really big hard drives?
No, it weren't a Bigfoot, although I've had big feet in the past.
Take care, Seth.
Yeah.
Thanks for
But
visit.
I think I paid about 1,000, over £1,000 for it. So even though that was 23 years ago, it's like I'm not throwing it away because I paid £1,000 for it.
Yeah, the one I bought first, that Pentium 3, had all the latest stuff in it. It was 6,000 guilders back then, which would, if you literally translate it, would be like close to 3,000 euros.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah.
I paid £300 for my first CD writer.
I paid 1,000 guilders, I think, for my, which would be 500 euros ish for my first CD writer. Yes.
Yeah, not even a DVD writer.
No,
CD writer.
it wasn't even a rewriter. It was just a reader writer. It was one of those SCSI ones that had like the flat cables that were even wider.
No, yeah, that's
I'm looking at what
PCMCA.
Bolts is put in. This
From
is
there.
bolts. I know there's things in here that I mustn't touch when I'm watching, in case anything falls down. Anyway, in 2 weeks' time, you won't recognise this place because I'm gonna go through it like a Joseph Salts.
Okay, Ian, we're going to hold you to that.
Yeah, don't mulch.
Is it all going in the
3 weeks it'll look the same as it does.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, Barry West. All cool. Take care, sir, and have a good one.
Yeah,
Right, Barry, right, anyway.
Later, Barry.
Anyway, 5 to 10. I can't stay in the shed shouting my head off, so I'm going to join you guys in bed.
That just sounds so wrong, Ian.
No thanks. That's it, Ian.
Oh,
Right.
look who we got here.
Sunshine Copper.
Sunshine Cooper. Wow, it's been some time.
Sunshine.
Oh,
Good to see
hello,
you.
Sunshine
Hey,
Girlie.
Sunshine Copper.
Cooper.
Cooper. Sorry.
Sunshine Copper would actually also be a cool scrapper's name.
Yeah.
So if Sunshine is into scrapping, there's your new channel name.
Listen,
Yeah, definitely.
I was there when Sunshine was like 10 subs. So
Was that
yeah,
now?
we go back a long time, me and Sunshine. Don't we, Sunshine?
Oh wow, 7K. Very nice.
Sweet.
Oh, from the
Congrats.
Philippines.
It was actually Sunshine that taught me that San Miguel came from the Philippines and not from Spain.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, oh yeah. You live closer to there than we do. You know,
Well-
I've only drunk San Miguel in Spain.
Well, I was also a sailor on a Pacific Ocean assigned ship, so you know it's just.
Anyway, you all know it takes me 7 times to say bye.
Right.
Make somebody bigger, then I can go.
What did you say?
Make somebody bigger, then I can go.
No, a little bit before.
Time to say goodbye, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
It's time to say goodbye. Right, there's no point closing it on the computer, is there? No.
Okay, it's up to
Oh
you,
well,
buddy.
well, there's your problem right there. Stuff dripped into it.
Anyway, let's see what Ralph got going on out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This came back because it's broken. Look, so crap dripped in there.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
not good.
Or some doggy just pees on it.
No, probably not. This came from someone's home, so.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh yeah, still possible. When I was the cable guy, I
Oh, what's
once.
happened here? Where's
I
he?
want-
He's doing a trick again.
Oh yes. When I was the cable guy, I once stepped in poop in someone's living room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't take a poop in someone's living room.
Did I saw the handsome man?
I've been at some really annoying customers where I almost thought that's what I'm going to do. Because yes, there's those kind of people as well.
Yeah.
You know, shit happened.
Indeed. Oh, poopy.
Billy, you were saying that you might have to cut
Leave
that
a little
car in
extra
half.
something
Do you
on the
actually-
cable box.
Do you actually cut it in half yourself, or do you have somebody that does that for you?
If I get a car, I
Yeah,
have to
did-
cut it myself.
You cut it. Do you have a great big saw, or what do you do?
A grinder and the sawzall.
Yeah. Okay.
What's a
And about 50
sawzall?
blades.
And 50 blades.
Skill saw. Just they break off.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're cutting a car, they always break off at the tooth that goes into the saw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because as you're cutting, the car flexes and pinches it.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get this one.
It's all about the technique of cutting.
That
you know?
steel on them old 50s cars are heavy.
Yeah. I was just wondering if maybe you had one of those, great big circular saws or something like that that you see the firemen use when they go open a car to get inside.
I would love to have a chop saw like that.
Just like a really big angle grinder, right?
No,
Yeah.
it is like just big scissors, right?
Looks like a chainsaw, but it's got a big wheel on it that cuts.
Okay.
No, this one, okay. With the diamond cutter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did see the blades for iron with it, but I'm not sure how
I
it does.
I can rent one.
in metal. It does really well at the
I
thick
can rent
stuff,
one, but
when you cut the let's say 100 millimeters thick piece of iron or something. That's do really good job, but I'm not sure how it's work on the tin one. That can be different.
Okay.
Those 50 cars are 50s cars are pretty much steel anyway. They're not tin.
Yeah,
No,
but they are.
I would assume that they don't make
Plus you
cars
got-
out of tin. Tin is really soft.
I mean tin
But-
gauge.
Oh, thin. Oh yeah.
This car was made into a limousine, so it's got the extra steel structure inside the body.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Reinforcement.
I've seen a couple videos
They
on.
call me. That's just the. They took the frame out from under it to build a rat rod,
Okay.
and they've just had the body sitting about 30 feet back in the woods. And now they're wanting to get rid of it, but it's 18 feet long, and my trailer is only 16, and it doesn't
Cut
have
it
a
in
doghouse
half.
on it, which
It's
is the
only-
front fenders and hood.
Too long. Just put some strips behind it.
Or just strip it down at that place and just take the parts.
But there's just frame, bro. It's just a
It's only
body.
the frame. Oh.
It's just a hollow body.
Oh, okay.
I bet if it stick out like 2 feet out from your trailer, that will not be big deal. As far you just hang out some those thingy what make it sure the driver behind.
I've
Like an iris.
I've got reflected ratchet straps.
Yeah.
The ratchet straps I have that reflected material woven into them for the back of the trailer.
Yeah, but that you said that thing was twice as long as your trailer, though. That might be a little too much to have hanging out back there.
Well, my trailer is 16, but it's 18 feet.
Oh, it's 18 feet.
But
I'm sorry.
I had to sneak into Indiana. Because I don't have trailer brakes on my trailer. You have to have. Indiana requires trailer brakes to have it on the road.
Okay, ladies and gents, I got one more person in the basement with a very summer-looking hut. So let's say welcome to our well-known friend, and his name starts with the B. Who gonna guess? Who's gonna be that?
Oh, B.
Oh, B.
Barry?
Everyone talked. No one?
Barry?
Boats.
Boat.
Boom! That was
Whoa,
too easy.
well,
Hello,
of
Barry.
course.
How we doing?
I know about boats, yeah, you.
Good, man.
Hey,
You.
As usual, Saturday fun stream, enjoying, having fun, and talking about scrap and whatever. I see you in the good weather out there.
Oh, it's sunny and warm here. Now over 90 here.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, nice. As far you don't need to do any heavy work, that's great temperature.
I worked in the yard this morning.
I guess you
You
already
walk out the door here, you better take a towel to dry off.
Yeah, I made the decision to stay
That muggy.
inside today.
How warm is it there, Shark?
Say again?
How warm is it there?
Let's see. Right now, 93.
Okay.
We had some overcast roll in. We were pushing 98 earlier, but then the clouds rolled in. So I'm hoping for a storm here to cool things down.
You in Ocala?
Jacksonville.
Oh, Jacksonville. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for a house in Bonita Springs.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice area.
Yeah, that's where my uncle lives.
Well, when you get down here, we'll have to get together sometime.
Yeah. There's some cool places in Jacksonville.
Yeah, it's a nice place to live. I like it here.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
My buddy's moving to Dustin.
Okay.
And your mind is going where?
He was trying to talk me into moving to Dustin, but Dustin still gets cold in the winter.
Hey, Ken.
Oh, your buddy. I thought you said my body.
Yo,
No,
ladies and
but-
gents, we got Ken Small Engines in the chat. So let's
Hello,
say
Ken.
Ken.
I'm sorry I'm not in the bottom right corner. I'm in the upper right corner now. Is that okay, Ken?
That's funny. Who was that did the quick moving around to get you in the right corner?
I think it was Snobby.
Was it Snobby? Yeah, that was
I think
hilarious.
it was, yeah. I was in the bottom right corner earlier. That was when Mark was still up there.
Hey, Ken, if you want to come up, let me know. I'll drop down and make room for you, man.
Make an exception today. All right.
It's all funny when sometimes just people just come out with such a crazy ideas and begin to move, and someone else begin to make joke out of that, and so on, so on. And that's keep rolling, actually.
And another big useless weight. It is magnetic, but it's not cast iron. I think it's something else, because it is not, for the chunk that it is, it's not as heavy as I would expect it to be. Something really weird.
Just a big chunk of pot metal or something?
Well,
But no, I don't know. It is magnetic.
at least it finally dropped.
What's that?
Finally dropped. It was over 300 today.
Over 300?
In your oven, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
If
Ralph,
blood sugar gets too high, it can put you into a coma.
I can understand it when they have to put weight in to lower the center of gravity or to make something more stable, you know, like the monitors and stuff. But man, sometimes you're right. It's like they just put weight in there to make it feel like it should cost more or something.
Yeah, I have a couple of those cast iron pieces, and
Okay, I see one guy.
here, one of these things,
right?
they just put it in somewhere for either balance or for just weight, to make it feel like something fancy. And I also have this cool one, but this is kind of like ingot shaped, except for the hole, of course. But I can probably make a little mold of this and have a little ingot shape. So I have a bigger one as well, so I might try that to make something out of that.
Mark, buddy, I see you are busy with something. Is that fine with you if I drop you down for a while?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
All cool. Anyway, ladies and gents, I got one more guy in the basement, and his name starts with the K. So
Ken Small Engines, of course.
Either that or Karen's small engines.
That was too easy. All too easy. Anyway, welcome, Ken.
Hello, Ken.
gents.
Hello, Ken.
Hot day today, hot day. Oh,
Yep.
It was quite hot here as well, yeah.
I just delivered a tractor, made some good old green, but man, is it hot. Gosh. When I told the guy, I said, if you give me cash, I'll drop it off for free. He chomped at that. So it's all right, 4 miles away. It's all right.
Not bad.
Welcome there, JC.
Hey, JCT, how you doing?
Hello, JC.
Nowadays with the banks, the way the banks are, they give you a check. You got to make an appointment. It's a nightmare. Cash is king.
Yep. Except for coins.
Oh, yeah, there aren't any, right? Where'd they all go? That's what I don't get. Where the hell they all go?
Everybody's hard.
It's not like they're made out of a useful material or anything, right, Ralph?
Coins? No.
The old ones are silver.
It's all plated.
I know there was a country where they had copper coins that were like 1 cent, but the weight of the copper was actually worth more than the cent actually represented.
True.
In that country, so everybody just melted them down into ingots, and you got like ingots with like half pennies stuck out because they didn't melt it down correctly.
I actually got a tin penny in my change the other day. I thought it was a dime. It's a tin penny from 1944.
Oh wow!
From New York. Yeah.
You know, Ralph, that was similar situation at my homeland where we got like coin. It was made of alu. It was very light, very big, and it's basically worth almost nothing. So people, instead of using it as a coin, they just drill the hole inside and use it as a washer to let's say, make a fence or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, am I the only one picking up some feedback here?
There is some feedback somewhere, indeed.
There's a little bit. Yeah.
That's
And
What's your
Rafa,
Is it
coming
me
on?
again?
your Eva on there? Rafa, I see your email. Is that yours?
Hold on.
Now
That's
it's gone.
better.
How it can be. Really?
I don't
And
know.
actually, for the last few seconds before you mute yourself, we come to play like some kind of music.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I heard
Down,
that.
down,
too.
down, 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 down.
That was
Someone's
my,
telephone.
that was my messages on my phone.
Ah,
Okay. That was
Messengers on the phone.
Okay.
Might have been my pictures.
You know, Ken, I tell you, it's days like today when I'm glad that I am not in the lawn service business.
Oh. I was supposed to do my mother's today, and I told her, I said, nah. It just, but even in the morning, you get up, and everything is so covered with dew, it doesn't dry out till 11 o'clock. So by the time you can cut the grass, it's too hot to cut the grass.
Oh yeah, you know what? Most of the lawn service companies around here, they don't wait. They don't care. I've seen them out there cutting the grass in the rain.
Oh yeah. But I tell you, it turns the decks, the bottoms into cement. It's a nightmare to clean.
Yeah, and it's not good for the lawn either.
Yep.
Got to watch out when I throw things at the growing magnet. With the neodymiums, you don't even need to really get it close. As long as you're even in the general vicinity, the magnet is so strong that they'll just all grab each other.
true. I got like tiny bunch in here.
Yeah.
And huge box somewhere there. And believe
well,
me,
hard drive magnets.
yeah, at once I just set it on my table up there, and it's happened to be like my welding table, and it was like I don't know, maybe 8 mm thick plate of steel, and I just set those box out there, and later on tried to move it somewhere else. It was like some other box stuck on it, and I tried to get them both, and then what's happened? Why it's so heavy? I take this one from the top, move it all over the place, and later on, as far last time I did play with that, it wasn't so heavy and so on. Later on, play with that, and believe me or not, the bottom of the box end up the plate together with the magnets, and then that's the story.
There's actually a guy who made a Thor's hammer with an electromagnet in it, and he put it on a manhole cover, and then he showed everybody that he could lift it, and then he put it back down and turned on the magnet, and he told people, "You try," and people were like, "Ah!" They couldn't lift it. And then he would take it and just pick it up, click the button, because he knew where it was, and just go like, there, and put it back down. And then there was a whole line of people trying. It was quite fun.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Which chases you talk about? Those stainless steel? Or
I don't know. When you started, you had something really big out.
yeah, that was this
That
piece.
thing.
Yeah, but I thought you had a casting, a big casting or something. It was right at the beginning of your show.
Today.
I saw something. Was there something else you had that was pretty big?
No, that was this thingy today.
Oh, maybe that's it.
It's stainless. Though it was like feel from here, something stick out from here. That was some wall in here, so that
Yeah, there was like a heat sink or
okay.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, that was that. That was that thingy. And I got something. I got something on magnets as well, but I just forgot. Oh, Ken, that's your fault. I forget. You just take me out from the point.
Hey, Rafal, Eva that's on here now, is that your Eva?
One more time.
Eva Scrapper. Is that your Eva Scrapper? Or
Yep.
She hiding in another room?
No, she went home like about half hour ago or something.
Ah, okay.
Hey, so Kevin Sturgis, that thing that Ralph held up, that's a piece of the communication system from the space station.
Rafal, not me.
And actually, that was our module
iModule.
iModule. So when it comes crashing back down to earth, we know who to blame.
Siemens, my unfavorite control company. I hate Siemens.
I'm not a big fan either, actually.
I have a machine tool. I had a machine tool. It took me 3 months to fix it. And Siemens, it was their control, an 840D cinematic control. And all it ended up being was like one switch. So I ended up paying like tens of thousands of dollars to have all these Siemens technicians come out. No one could figure it out. I had another guy come out, did it on his own. He goes, "Yeah, you got to flick this switch." And I was like, "Really?" Yeah.
Oh, man.
And then I get all the bills from Siemens.
Okay, Ali. So thank you for being back. Have a great night, buddy.
Have a great night, man.
Cheers. Thanks for being with us. And see ya, buddy.
Later, Ali.
So
yeah, this is some good quality aluminium. Look at this. It's Philips aluminium.
Another European company I hate.
I'm not a big fan either. Philips is actually Dutch, but I have very little Philips
the Netherlands.
products. Yes.
Yeah, I had a neighbor medical
main company or shop what's selling electronics in here. I did get my GoPro from them last year, and it was all fine until last month I give it to reparation because it's become faulty, right? And I give it out 15th of last month.
The fan is Philips.
Last week I went there to check it out because I did try to get them to the phone call or so on, but no one gave me any info, so I paid them a visit. Anyway, they promised me I will get some info by the end of this week, so still nothing. And I'm over 5 weeks already. No, sorry. Yeah. In Monday will be 5 weeks without my camera. So I'm in deep hole, right?
That
anyway,
sucks.
I didn't buy those cameras to just hang at the shelf and gather the dust. I use them almost every day. So, and 4 weeks without that's touchy.
Can't they give you a loaner or something like that while they're dealing with this?
No, because it's come out I did even pay for kind of insurance on that. If something happened with the camera, get broken or fall down from somewhere and get defected or whatever, they should give me another one. But as far they consider that thingy issue by the producer, so that was some problem at the making stage or whatever, they send it as a guarantee reparation. So I'm waiting for the 5th week already, and I really pissed.
They should send you a new one.
Have you reached out to GoPro directly yet?
No, but what the GoPro has to do with that?
Well, because if GoPro has authorized those folks as a dealer, and that dealer isn't taking proper care of you, GoPro may want to know that.
That's maybe a good point.
Yeah, I fix washing machines and stuff for Whirlpool. Whenever the business that sold the thing isn't handling any type of warranty, then it's done through Whirlpool itself.
Okay.
So we say that then we're just going to exchange it, even if it's out of warranty. We might do an exchange with a little extra pay for it. They make an estimate, and you can maybe get a new machine for half price or so.
That's maybe a good hint. Maybe I will just hit them an email also.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, of course, it will not hurt me. Anyway.
Braveheart, good night.
Night, Tina.
Good night, Tina.
Take care, Tina. Have a good night, and yeah, thanks for being with us.
Hey, Ralph, you'll probably get a kick out of this.
I like the
neighbors
dude's meme.
across
That's
the street, their air conditioner went out about a week ago, and the AC repair company came out, and the first response was, well, it's this circuit board from Train, so we're going to have to switch that out. Then that didn't work, and so then they had to switch out another circuit board from Train, and so about 3 or 4 days later, I remember they were just going on and on, changing this, changing that. And the guy said, I don't understand it. I got AC power here, but I've got no DC power on this board. And, I'm just.
Yeah, transformer maybe?
Exactly. We're just.
rectifier.
Easy.
Yeah, it's a transformer rectifier usually.
Yeah, and it's like all of a sudden the little light bulb, you could see the light bulb go off in his head. It's like, oh God, why didn't I think about that? So sure enough, he checks and power board.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, I do see two cool names in the chat again. First one is Gaffa Hines. Welcome, sir.
Yeah,
hello, Gaffa.
Oh, and the dude.
And the second one is the Dude Rocks. Welcome.
Hello, the dude.
Legendary the Dude Rocks. Welcome. See you, sir. Thanks for jumping.
Got myself some aluminium to melt.
Big pieces.
Yeah. Well, it's quite thin, so not gonna be that much, but good stuff. Good quality aluminium, probably. Extruded aluminium is usually good.
You're going to need to cut those in order to get them in your.
No, just put them in like this and just watch them sink down.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be fun.
They're not too big. Yeah. I actually had a rod from a projector screen, which was I think 2 meters 50. What would that be? 3, 6, 8. I don't know, 9 feet maybe, 9 maybe 10 feet, and I just put that in the furnace like that, and just watch the whole thing sink down gradually over time. Yeah.
That would be fun to have on a record that and then put it on a time lapse.
I think that was actually a part of the Gill Skills project video that I did, but I ended up snipping that segment out because it was way too long, and the video was long as it was already. So
yeah.
Oh, Sharky, I got exactly the same thing at my first video.
I think still have the footage.
It's like I don't know, 15 seconds video or something like that. I just built my first furnace and just put piece of alu what it's just sink down inside.
I'll see if I can find the clip. That should be in my work in progress folder.
Hey, so Ken Boats, what do you think? If the heat doesn't let up here, we won't have to get a furnace. We'll just stick stuff out on the concrete and watch it melt, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that for a week. Whole week like this. To think yesterday here was 70 degrees. Today it's 95.
70? Holy cow.
Yeah, it was 70 yesterday. Yeah, 70, 75 was right.
Where are you at, Ken?
Connecticut.
Oh, Connecticut.
At least.
So whatever my buddies in Ohio say they get, I get it the next day.
At me, it's quite nice at the daytime, but at the night time, it's go down quite cold. So I still got my plants like tomato and so on inside. That's really pain. Even though it's supposed to be summer and it's supposed to be at least like 15 to 18 degrees outside, it go down to about 10. It's all too cold.
Yeah. When I hear my central air kick on at 4 a.m, I know it's going to be a hot day.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm over here looking at my weather station report, and it's our low was 73 Fahrenheit during the night.
As far the temperature outside reach close to 30 at the daytime, my battery died on my weather panel and so on, and sensor outside, so I didn't switch it on. I switch it for the new one, so I have no idea how it's out.
Yeah,
that's better.
Whoa, Bumpy.
You know,
Wait a minute. You get caught up in the.
I had some trouble with my Hero 3 when I was out on that last street scrap where it kept cutting out on me. It still had battery. It still had space. I'm wondering if it was overheating.
Yeah, could be. You know, every time when I use my GoPro, it gets really warm, and sometimes it's quite hard to touch. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I thought that was some kind of problem, or all the GoPro has something like that. Oh, there's the clip what Ralph talked about.
Here's the I want to say copper pipe, but aluminium pipe going into the furnace.
So are you holding on to it and pushing it down?
In the beginning, I was holding on to it, and then I just let it stand there and sink in. And at some point, I mean, this is all just unedited footage, so it's probably gonna be. Hey,
look at that!
I'll just skip through it for a bit.
Yeah.
It was actually getting dark slightly, so nicely sparks and stuff.
You know, Ralph, melting after the dark, it's make like more effects, right?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Hey, there you go. I'm
there you are,
yeah. It actually from this shot, it actually stuck out like a couple of inches over the edge of the roof from this shot. There we go. Different lighting effects at some point. You can kind of see it sinking in.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, that's
skipping
cool.
to it, giving it a stir.
Together with the stick. Why not to use it, right?
When your stirring rod is what you're melting.
Yeah, it does help, yeah.
And
There
then
you
we
go.
got 5 in the chat. Welcome, Johnny 5. Welcome.
Back up. Trying to do something. You're on my leg. Puppy dog.
And then boom, JC. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
And there it is. Oh, you
It's
can
gone.
hardly tell in the shot. There we go. Maybe you like this.
You
Oh,
just
yeah.
make it out in there, yeah.
So yeah, and then all of a sudden it's gone, and then there's a huge pile of aluminium at in the crucible. So yeah,
Well, that was fun.
it was kind of fun to do that. Yeah, and those other pieces are shorter, but they will go in the same way. As soon as you get like a little puddle at the bottom, then it will go faster.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I
Well,
find
you can put me
And then it looks like this.
There you go.
Yeah, this is paused, by the way. Yeah, cable.
Yeah, the only trouble I have when I'm melting gold bars is they're too heavy, you know, to lift and tip up one edge to get down in there like that. So,
I have problems melting gold bars as well. The main problem is I don't have any gold. Somebody send me a couple of kilograms, please.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's next? Let's see.
Oh, cool. I can put the link out, and we will see what come out. If someone gonna show up at the basement.
Oh boy, another VCR.
We still got Mark Stone in the basement. He patiently waiting.
Oh, you can drop me if you want to, Rafal. I'm fine with that, man.
I can drop, Rafal. I gotta take my dog outside.
Really? You just let him out.
She doesn't go out by herself. She wants company out here.
Okay, all cool. No worries there. No worries.
Well, it's great to see you, man.
All right, good to see you too.
Thanks for being with us.
Later,
and enjoy the walk.
All right, everybody have a good week.
Take care.
You know, there was a time when a 1 terabyte hard drive meant something.
I scrap everything that's below 1 terabyte. The 1 terabyte drives I keep.
You know, I keep some drives even under 300 gigs just for backupping my YouTube videos and so on.
I have so many hard drives that I only keep the 1 terabyte ones. Wow, there's a lot of static somewhere.
You know, it doesn't have such a big one.
That's my phone. I just moved it away from the computer.
Yeah, I ended up with a bunch of 2 terabyte hard drives, and
I wish I had a couple of those left.
Yeah, so I'm keeping those for my backups. You know what? I'm going to hang on to this 1 terabyte. Just for I don't know why.
Well, it is kind of cool if you get a old PC. Doesn't have to be really fancy. The one I have here is an old. It's a Q6600. That's basically from before the i3s, i5s, and i7s came out. But it is a quad core, and I got a fancy motherboard that supports 8 SATA ports, so I have 8 hard drives on it, and I added 2 extra cards in there, which each support 2 additional internal SATA ports. So I now have 12 hard drives in there, and the hard drives are all free. So storage is enough for now. The smallest drive in there is the SSD, which is 200 something gigabytes, and the smallest normal drive is the 1 terabyte. I got a couple. I think 2 1 terabytes, 2 1.5 terabytes, and the rest are 2 terabytes, I think.
So what are you leasing space out to Google or something?
No, it's just for myself. I got movies and TV shows and video games.
Yeah, but you never watched them, Ralph. You gotta start watching them.
I have actually watched quite a bit of it, but I really need I need a lady friend to accompany me in watching movies, because by myself it's kind of boring.
You lose your interest after a few minutes.
Well, no, not really, but it's just more fun to have movie night with someone else, you know?
Okay, 500 gigabytes. This one's toast.
I used to keep everything up to 500, but now I moved up to 1 terabyte. And as soon as hard drives reach,
I've got a banana box somewhere in the shop full of them.
Yeah, as soon as hard drives reach like the €100 mark in price, I think the echo is coming from Mark.
No, it's not me.
Yeah, hey, Romantic. I saw when you pulled those hard drives out of that recording device. That was pretty cool. I'm glad you were able to sell them.
Ah, cool.
I see Billy got some TV running on behind him. Is that right?
Yeah, the dog pushed the door open.
I didn't help me for that. Nice thing I got on.
Oh well.
That should drown it out. Plus, my police scanner was going off a while ago.
A police scanner? Why would you have one of those?
To stay one step ahead of them.
Yeah, to know when they're coming over.
We live out in the flatlands.
So you know when they're coming for you?
No. Well, the weather alerts and stuff like that, we could hear the weather chasers because we live in the flatlands of Illinois.
Oh, okay.
So there's a tornado. Usually we'll hear it on that before we go over the TV.
Yeah, we don't get those here.
True. I'm glad of that.
No
big wind that
tornadoes,
likes to
hardly
destroy
any
a lot of
earthquakes.
Okay, I'm just gonna get myself refill.
That was weird. I just did a response to Romantic and it popped up twice. I wonder why that happened.
That sometimes happens due to some lag. I know people have gotten like timed out or even hidden from chats because of that error. And things wouldn't show up like twice, but would show up like 5 times every time they put something in the chat. It's some weird laggy thing. Oh, there's still a tape in here. Awesome. Come out, you. Come out. How does that
Plus,
work?
the scanner helps out when living 18 miles from a grocery store and you want to know what the road conditions are like before you head out in the wintertime.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Wow. 18 miles from a grocery store. Mine is like 5 minutes walk. But then again, everything in the Netherlands is small, so everything is close to each other. You can drive from the...
Unless you want to go to what they call a convenience mart, where a loaf of bread is $5.
Wow.
Mm.
In the Netherlands, if you drive three and a half
Like a mini
hours, you're
grocery
basically from the very top to the very bottom.
Same here.
Yeah, Denmark isn't that big either.
No.
Poland is a lot bigger.
True. True. Actually, when I want to visit some beach and meet the sea and so on, I don't need to drive more than 50 kilometers from whatever point in the country I'm located.
Cool. Oh, this is still in there. What does this say?
For where I live at, from here to Steel Scrap Kingdom's place up there in Joliet, it's a little over two and a quarter hours
That's quite
on the
close.
interstate.
What the hell
One
does this
state.
say? It says something about Jews on here. What the hell is this? Jodenvervolging? It's like the... Oh, it says Schindler's
Plug
List.
it in and hit eject.
Yeah, plug it in and hit each other.
Well, maybe that'll work. Let's try.
And keep your fingers on the capacitor when you do that.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe this, you never know. It might actually still work.
And probably he touched tons of the contacts out there.
This will be fun.
Watch your smoke roll and the sparks.
It is lighting up. Oh, now it's playing. Oh, I think it's rewinding.
Okay.
Pretty cool, though.
You know, at some point, I really wish to make a PC for myself, and instead of putting it on the PC case, I just want to hang out every component at the wall and just leave it like that.
Where is the eject button? Oh, other way around might help. Oh, it's the big one there.
That may be a good idea to keep that VCR
There's the off button.
and do something like that.
Where's the
Anyway, I
eject
got
button?
one person in the basement whose name starts with the D.
Dirt Rider?
Dirt Rider, yeah.
Boom. Oh,
I'm gonna get ready to drop out for a little while anyway, guys. So I'll catch y'all later.
Later on, Billy.
all cool.
Later, Billy.
Stay
Oh,
in the
it's
basement.
Later.
As far there will be. Oh, too late. Okay, that's all cool. Anyway, boom.
That Dirt Rider.
What's up, Dirt Rider?
Welcome, sir. Good to see you, as always.
Sure.
Still going.
Your screen.
Hello,
hang
Dirt
up.
Rider.
Is he locked up?
Yeah, look like.
And the big shoe that says Yoda. Oh, that's Ken. Sorry.
A bit crossing a bit.
Yoda? Mmm. Up the shut fuck. Mmm.
He's all right. Have a good one.
A bit crossing.
Oh.
Yeah, you're crashing.
So it's the second button from the...
Hey, Ralph, did you say you wanted some gold earlier?
Yes, please.
Dirt Rider Brother. Yeah, exactly. Maybe go with the
I got a
without
bit.
video.
You got gold over there?
I got a bit.
Okay, show it off. Show it off, buddy. Share it with us.
No,
I got a bit
I
of gold
want
if you want it,
to
Ralph.
eject. Eject the damn thing
Maybe that's why somebody threw it away.
because it's no longer ejecting.
Yeah. And then you
Now
might
it's
not
set to
take.
play. Stop.
So I need a bit of gold. What's it? Just there. Is it?
The gold pins and stuff.
Yeah, just like just a bit of gold. Just there.
In a salad container. Be careful you don't mix it up and eat it for dinner.
Oh, I cleaned it anyway.
Oh.
I cleaned it anyway. Then I just got a bit of plastic with a bit of gold in it.
Yeah, that's no problem. You know,
Oh, hey, it ejected.
Yay!
Yay.
Then I just managed to shit some of this up copper off it, steel.
Yep.
Sorry.
Cool, buddy. Cool. You know, all adds up. Even tiny beats, you know, it all adds up. As far as collecting. Okay, it's rewind totally.
Then I got this,
Schindler's List and
What's
the Duke
Rafal got? A dirty
prosecution.
movie?
Persecution. What's
Oh,
you think?
I thought it was a dirty movie, Rafal.
No, it's Schindler's List. So whatever. Who uses videotapes anymore? In with the plastic. There's not much interesting in. Wait, maybe I should unplug it beforehand.
No, just go ahead. Start poking around in there, man.
Nah.
Where's your sense of adventure?
I used to be an adventurer. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
We all do.
That's actually a Skyrim meme or quote or whatever reference.
Well, Tin Man, all you have to do is eat some, and then you can. You know, there's restaurants where they put gold flake on the food and charge you a whole bunch of money for something that otherwise doesn't taste very good.
Yeah.
Hamburger. Seen that, yeah.
True, but be careful with the e-waste gold because that could scratch a little bit.
Yeah, and it has some lead in it probably. So, yeah.
But Scrapper, don't they do chocolate? Shark, don't they do chocolate and gold?
Yes. Yep.
True.
There's also a drink called Gold Strike.
I think I got one bottle of Smirnoff Gold where there are some gold flakes. Though they are so tiny, so thin, then yeah, I was at some point I was thinking to get it back out of it. But yeah, what's the point? There is not as much.
There's more gold in.
But Rafal, isn't that like a vodka that has the gold flakes?
Yeah, what's that? Goldschlager or something like that?
Gold Strike.
It was Smirnoff Gold or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
As far I hate Smirnoff,
Right.
I was thinking to just get it back. Anyway, give me 30 seconds. I think I will look at my Reol out there, and I think I still have those bottles.
So Dirt Rider, I think that's what defines a serious scrapper is when they scrap their own poop after they've eaten.
Oh, poopy.
That is true, Shark. I bet it is. But don't tell nobody. Some people are out there. So.
Okay, got it, guys. And anyway, that bottle laying for a few years at the shelf, and look at that. This thingy not even fall to the bottom. As you can see, the dust spot in here.
Yes.
This
Oh,
thing
wow.
is hanging on.
It's so light. It's just floating in
light.
there.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey, man, filter that out and keep it.
What's the point? There is nothing there.
Well, like you said, every little bit helps.
Yep, that's true. Anyway, I'm gonna redistill that because I will never drink that. Gold collection at 37.5%. Where is the year? 21, 25. There is no year of production. Why is that? That's strange.
Rafal, right if you die, and then with the
I think the internet's backing up.
Dirt Rider Barry, I understand almost nothing after Hey Rafal.
It sounds like an R2D2 accent.
Yeah.
Ooh. This is the only part that's interesting for me.
before you die, and then
We got
get your
Robot
gold.
Scrapper.
Still nothing.
We got Robot Scrapper.
Yep, let's try it again. Hey, if I drink that, I will poop with the gold. I will not go after that.
Try again. Try it again.
Hello, Dirt Rider. Welcome back. Are you still there?
No.
0.96 gram of gold it was. You mean in that bottle or what? If that will be almost 1 gram, that will be really worth to recover.
That would be a really expensive bottle then, because 1 gram is about 50 euros.
True. I don't think I pay for that bottle. I think I found it somewhere.
That's even better.
And as far it was totally closed and not open, so no, my gold video. So Johnny's video. Okay.
Oh,
He
okay.
working on. Okay, that was too cool to be true. That was expectable, and boom. I see movement. Hello there, buddy.
That's not working, Rafal.
It is now.
It
is,
does
yeah,
work
now.
much better.
95% better.
Haha. Here's one of the most interesting parts about a VCR. A little bit of brass.
You know, Ralph, some time ago I get into the discussion with E-Waste Mike because he play with some VCRs.
Oh, wait. It's quite magnetic.
Yep. And he come out with some thingy, look like gold plating at least, from the self head for reading, you know.
Oh, there's a screw in there.
From inside of that. And that's come out just brass. But it's really look quite gold plated.
Oh, cool.
Hey, later on, Tin Man, have a good dinner.
All cool, Tin Man. Take care, buddy.
Ooh, fancy stuff.
Enjoy your dinner.
This is some cool aluminium. This is kind of like what's in hard drives.
Yes, exactly. And under that, then you will find those, actually those two things.
And this was in there.
Yeah. This is just.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
You know, we talk about those two things aside what you got there. Yeah, there's a few versions of that.
So, Rafal, how do you go into those? How do you get into those? Are you busting those open and to do something with the insides, or are you just lumping them in with small motors?
Which one do you mean? Those VCRs or what?
Yeah, that VCR thing that Ralph just held up.
I think I will just drop it at whole piece. I have no time to deal with that further on.
Yeah.
You know, as far last few weeks, I just realized I got no time to dealing with many stuff what I still have in the bulk in here. Then I'm gonna just get rid of it as they are, like transformers and so on. Even though some of them look really nice to take out the copper out of them, but I will never get into them, as I see. And yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them because they take space.
Yep. I think we've all run into that at times. E-Waste Mike just had to do a big purge because he was just running out of room. Stuff was just piling up.
Yeah, exactly. And boom, romantic.
Wow.
Here's some thingy. Here's a beer or some thingy, as you say. There's some thingy. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. I hope I will be able to repay that at some point. I hope, I bet, and yeah, we'll see. Thank you. Anyway.
Hey, Ken, are you still alive there, man? You fall asleep on us?
Nope, just waiting for my wife to come home with my Chinese.
Oh, okay.
Why are you having?
Tonight's going to be pepper steak. So the minute she walks in that door, you guys are out of here.
No, you're out of here.
Usually Saturday we try and eat out somehow, With this COVID and everything, we've tried to frequent the pizza parlors, and the Chinese restaurants just opened like within a month ago. They were closed for a while. None of them were open because nobody wanted to eat Chinese.
Oh, come on. Just order some sweet and sour Hunan bat.
Well, they thought it all came from Wuhan, So.
Yeah, and people also started hoarding toilet paper because of no reason.
We got Skid and Scrap back in the chat. Welcome,
Skid.
Hey.
Anyway, I see.
This I like. Cast aluminium.
Yeah.
Quite nice fun with the toilet paper. You just take a fishing pole, hang up the toilet roll, and just go down at your neighbor's window and try to catch his attention.
Toilet roll!
That's cool. Okay, what do we have here?
One more laptop to fix. Cool.
Samsung 250 gigabytes.
That has got to go.
Yeah.
I think I scrapped all the hard drives that I have. Oh, I think there's a PC in that pile. Yes, there is. It's an old media PC, one of those Windows XP Media Center ones.
So I don't know if Romantic is still in the chat there, but did you all see that video he posted a couple days ago where he found the 4 2-terabyte hard drives in a digital recording device?
Yeah. I saw him. He just stated in the chat as well.
Yeah, I think he was saying he sold them.
Peter, not sure.
Yeah, if you don't use them yourself, sell them. 4 2-terabyte discs or 4 terabyte discs.
I think it was 4 2-terabyte discs.
Oh yeah.
I think
you can get like at least $50 for them each. So that's pretty good.
Yo, guys, Dirt Rider leaving us, so let's say good night to Dirt
Good night,
Rider.
Dirt Rider.
Good night, Dirt Rider.
Have a good one, and yeah, see ya.
That's how much gold I got. And a bit of gold what I got.
What do you got there? Show it up.
That's my bit of gold. I just put it in the bag. Then I look a bit. It's only a bit of gold. And then I got something else, and I don't know if it is brass or gold. I don't know if that might be brass or gold. Don't know if you can tell.
If you hold it still and the camera will focus, then
I think it's brass.
From?
Are those pieces where screws go into?
Did do, yeah.
Yeah, those are usually brass.
Oh yeah. And then I just got a bit.
If it's parts that are part of like
food.
a circuit board or have connectors on them, then they might be gold.
Oh.
If it's something that screws go into just for support or stability or whatever, then it's usually brass.
Yeah, I just realised I just got it out stuff. I got it out set plugs. Yeah, they must have been brass then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just brass for sure.
I hate when they make the brass look like gold, though. That's just wrong. That shouldn't be
Well,
allowed.
brass does look like gold.
Yeah, but sometimes, man, they give it a really it really is gold looking instead of.
Yeah, it's really shiny. It's slightly darker usually.
Not sure, right?
No, my brass plugs.
Yeah,
Well,
this
you
is
can actually make aluminium bronze. Brass is copper and zinc, and aluminium bronze is copper and aluminium, of course. But if you get the right percentages, it's indistinguishable from gold in color. Of course, you can tell kind of by weight because gold is a lot heavier, and I don't know how else you would tell. Well, jewelers can probably tell you.
If you got gold-plated items, you cannot, think about the weight of that, because basically most of the weight is the base materials.
Yeah, true.
Almost nothing.
No, but I'm comparing, like, if you have like a block of aluminium bronze or a block of gold, which is the same size and the exact same color, then you can tell by weight. But other than that,
you definitely can mix the aluminium bronze and phosphor bronze and even brass by holding of it. But if you got the same size block of gold, you will definitely feel the difference.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
So I will keep forever this small bar that I purchased many years ago when I was just starting down this road. The person who sold it was somewhat, let's say, less than honest about the way they advertised it. And after I got it, it became obvious to me that this wasn't a gold bar, and there was some very cleverly worded language about the mill thickness plating on the bar. So I have kept that ever since as my reminder how not to be stupid, or to at least try not to be stupid.
Yeah, I get that totally. Make Himes, welcome. Good to
hello,
see ya.
Heinz.
Sharky, I get tricked like many years ago. There was some guy like stopping me in the city and listen up. Can you help me out? Can you help me out? I need some money for the gas and something. And
happened to me too.
Yeah. He offered me some gold ring, and he asked for some money for the gas. I said, okay, how much you want? I look at the ring. Yeah, it's look like fine. Anyway, not fine, but golden color, right?
Yeah.
Let's say that. He say some amount. I said, no way, forget it. I give you like 10p of that. He still said okay. So I give him a little bit of money, and that was almost nothing. Anyway, as I come back home, I look at it, and that's come out like it got some how you call that the marks and thingy, like it's supposed to be gold, at least low grade, but anyway, still supposed to be gold, but it's come out like brass. Yeah, I learned that long time ago.
Yep.
Who called me at that
Oh, these pieces on the sides. These are apparently gold in color, but they are brass.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Ralph, I just remembered, you should look at that VCR board. If it has an IC chip on it, you may want to bust it off of there, because some of those IC chips actually did have some gold in them. In those.
There's a couple on there. But...
Which, you wouldn't think that would be the case in some of those, low grade boards like that, but.
I think this is either brass or phosphor bronze. Not really sure.
E-Waste Mike, welcome to the show, man. How you
Hello,
doing?
East Mike.
Hey, Mike.
So, Mike, how
Yeah.
many hundreds of computers got dropped off in your driveway today?
Oh, guys, my Chinese just came, so I'm going to hit it for today.
All right. Have a good dinner.
Right, Ken.
All right, Ken. Have a good dinner, man.
See you guys later. Rafal, we'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for having me. We'll talk to you
Yeah.
soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
None. Thank God. Oh, that's hilarious. Mike, you're one of the few people I know that gets upset when computers show up in their driveway.
Yeah, some people say there's no such thing as having too much scrap. I tend to disagree, and I'm not that big of a scrapper because my place is really full. I did move 2 boxes to my basement that were all processed, and I moved a whole stack of stuff back up here to process. So got some stuff moving around, but I'm not. I don't feel like bothering with it for too much more, actually.
Welcome, E-Waste Mike. Good to see you, sir.
So, Ralph, does your apartment complex assign you a cage or something like that in the basement that is yours to store stuff in, or?
No, it's just my own basement and the dumpster room where most of my dumpster diving videos are made. That's where I find quite a lot of the stuff that I scrap out, actually. I haven't found anything in the recent weeks, but yeah. Sometimes there's a lot in one go, and sometimes there's nothing for weeks.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you can have too much scrap. I don't see that.
You have a huge place for it, a huge basement.
I am full of scrap, but Skid and Scrap say, my wife is say I have too much scrap.
Rafal, you are not full of scrap. Oh, I mean scrap. I mean, yeah, scrap.
You're full of it.
So I'm running into this little bit of a problem. You probably saw that video I did on these things called DR600s. They're the video recorders from the buses. Well, I got 80 of them, and so first it was getting them out of the aluminum shells, and they were extruded aluminum shells, so that was cool. That was pretty nice payday there, but. Now I'm sitting here trying to take apart 80 of these things, and they're not really fast to take apart.
Yeah, that's annoying sometimes. Hello, Mo Homesteading.
That will be easy, right?
Say again, Rafal?
No one said that will be easy.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Well, it's not that it's time consuming, because they're not. It's like. Now that I've figured out specific things that have to come off in a specific order, I can move through it more quickly. But
yeah, that's for sure.
Hey, Mo, how's it going? How's the corn?
Welcome, Mo. I hope you get a lot of corn and so on, and beans.
The internet is for corn. No, wait, that's a different song.
What's that mean, Mo? Happy birthday already? No. Is that Mo's birthday?
Oh, really?
Really?
I bet Mike just playing some joke.
Uh-oh. I once was doing some work with a couple of guys that started a company. They used to be engineers for Western Digital, and I asked them why they use so many different sized torque screws in the hard drives. And they started laughing. They said, "You would not believe the fights we used to get into over screws. How many, what size, it's just."
Boom! Look at that, guys. Look at that. Is it really her birthday? So, everyone,
It's my birthday. No, it's not. It's my
wish
birthday.
happy birthday to Mo Homesteading.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Mo. And I think it's Mr. Diesel's birthday and all, I think.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I got him on Facebook, and I think I've seen it on his Facebook, I think.
Hey, Mo.
Happy birthday, Tanya. 37. What an age.
They say it's your birthday.
That was one of the useful things of Facebook, right? To know when someone got the birthday.
Yeah.
If they put the right birthday in there.
Also that.
We got Roy the Boy in the chat. Welcome.
Hello,
Roy.
Roy the boy.
Hey, Roy.
Hey, wouldn't that be fun? Put a wrong date on there for your birthday in Facebook, just to see who really knows what your birthday is.
Yeah.
Good one.
My brother did that. He put September 11, 2001 in there.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Hmm. Some of my friends are kind of internet trolls. One of them even made a Move to Wakanda website. And for those who do not know, the Marvel movies, in the Black Panther movie, there was the fictional country of Wakanda, where the Black Panther character is from. Apparently, a lot of black people thought it was real, and she made this website, and she said, everybody is welcome in Wakanda, and all you have to do is renounce your what's the word? Citizenship of the country you are in, and go to this and that port in Africa, and a Wakandan official will be roaming around and will point you in the right direction. So guess how many people applied for that within the first week?
25.
Before she got a cease and desist. 36,000.
Wow.
People who thought Wakanda was real. So yeah.
There's stupid people all over the world.
Yes, and these are stupid people with a specific, what should I say, heritage.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with stupid people. There's plenty of stupid people from every heritage.
Yeah, it is. But these were specifically from one.
In a bit, Johnny.
Later on, Johnny.
Later, Johnny.
Thanks
What
for
time is it? I have no
Say
idea.
your name, man.
It's like Björkdal.
Ralph, buddy, there is tiny message for you in the private chat. Take care, Johnny. Have a good night, and yeah, see you around, buddy. See you around. Thanks for being with us tonight, and yeah, hope you have some fun.
I don't do the gold recovery myself yet, Mark, so there's no need. And it's going to be so little gold. you basically need like a bucket full of that stuff before it becomes in any way interesting to
Oh, yeah.
process it.
Nope, kids, that wasn't a morel. It's already too late for the morels. Maybe, if I lucky, I will find one or two.
I am from the
But
UK.
yeah, all different kinds. Probably you will see the video about those mushroom hound at Thursday, maybe. That will be short video, but yeah. Anyway, that will be wild shroomies. Wild shroomies rules.
What kind of shroomies?
Wild
All
shroomies.
different, wild ones.
Wild shroomies.
Yep.
There's a funny little video of I think it's like 10 or 12 years old by now on YouTube. It's called Pixel Shrooms. You get like this 8-bit like cartoony style little clip, and it's basically a bunch of mushrooms playing instruments and being a metal band.
Skid and scraps. Maybe if I'm lucky, if I spot it, then for sure I will grab it. But last few years I haven't spotted at all in here. But yeah, that's cool for me. That's really nice taste of that. I would really be happy if I find it.
Yay!
Mo, I think I'm gonna stay about, let's say, at least half hour more. At least half hour, maybe 40, 50 minutes, something like that.
Okay, Ralph or Rafal, I need to know what this little tool, I don't know if my camera will focus on it, is. What does this thing do?
It looks like a precision tool for removing the glued, let's say, screen from the phone or something like that.
Something like
okay.
Probably like small electronics like phones and tablets that usually use like plastic tools to take off screens and all kinds of bits.
Yep, that makes good sense because it came out of this thing, Tektron.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have some plastic tools that are used for taking apart some like smaller laptops and tablets and all kinds of things.
Yeah, usually if I'm taking the glass off of something, I just use a hammer.
Yeah, the Ian Matthews approach. All kinds of weird kind of tools. This is actually a crafting tool, I think, but it works for. I think this is for like sculpting.
Yeah, probably some clay or.
For clay, but it is useful for helping with getting in between places and not breaking it. And this one is kind of handy. It's kind of like curved, and if you it's kind of like a fingernail. If you get it like under, and you can like open like stuff.
Yeah, if you got like let's say weak fingernail, and then you can use this one instead of, and it is flat instead of curved.
Yeah. Also, I have this one. This is like a pencil, but it's a hard type of plastic, and the other side is kind of like flat, like a screwdriver.
Oh, guys, I see one more person in the basement, and his name starts with the E. Who gonna guess that?
East Coast.
E-Waste Mike?
E-Waste Mike?
Estonian trapper.
East Coast.
That was too easy. That was too easy. Boom. Welcome.
Oh, hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
With a not much of a beard.
Yeah, I still have a hard time recognizing you without the beard.
It's coming
tonight. Getting scruffy.
It took off quite some years. I mean, people had difficulty believing that you were like 55, but now you could go for like 40.
I'm 55. Holy crap!
Are
Or
you?
56 maybe by now. I'm not sure.
I feel like I'm 100.
You know, as I will spot you at the shop, I will ask you for your ID if you want to buy some alcohol or cigarettes.
I don't know. Hey, Eva. You know, I've never been ID'd in my life for anything.
Really?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm getting ID'd now for the senior citizens discount.
Yeah.
Wow.
Either that or they just give it to me and don't ask.
Jeez, I wish I had Mike's hair. I mean, mine is disappearing by the day. There's not much
sell
left.
to you. I'll sell to you, bro.
And I'm only 41.
41.
I'll be 42 in October.
What's up, romantic?
I'm gonna cancel this thing. I don't feel like continuing on this. What else do we have?
Anyway, Mike, I did see a video from your last Thursday. You get huge amount of move away from there.
Mm-hmm.
Pile of the low grade. What's the plan for that?
I have no idea. I don't know. I still have probably another 300 or 400 pounds downstairs to take out of there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just in the way down there. It takes up so much room. Back here, I don't care. I can sit back there until it dissolves and melts into the ground. It's not worth nothing. You know, it's 15 cents a pound. So, you know, 100 pounds is $15, and it takes up so much room. You know, I'm not going to take it to board sort because, you know, that's a 3.5 hour drive, and that's, you know, I can put something else in that spot.
Yeah, but as well as you drive with the weight, that's got you extra gas, right?
Yeah.
That's
When I
for
go
sure.
to board sort, I try to take the higher end stuff. You know, anything that's $2 a pound or more. You know, I try to take.
Yeah, because then the trip will become worthwhile.
Yeah. Well, my minimum. I mean, I'll go to Ohio with for $1,000. You know, that's my minimum that I'll go. But if I have $999.99, I ain't going. Nope. I want it even.
But different and Mike.
You have to draw the line somewhere.
I mean, there is probably 600 to 700 pounds right now in that pile. One garbage can is 100 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know. So I know for sure because I weighed up with 4 garbage cans downstairs at 100 pounds each. So I weighed up.
Always you can mix it up slowly with your, shred steel. Anyways, basically the same thing.
That's the thing. I don't even have to mix it up. They'll take it just like that. Yeah, I don't
That's
have
even
to,
better.
mix. Like I get rid of all my flat screen TVs.
Trailer with just that will be all too light to get rid of it.
Oh yeah. But when I took in all my flat screen TVs, they just took them all. They didn't care.
Mm.
That was 3,200 pounds of flat screen TVs.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But you got a plenty, a quite big pile out there built up of that. So
yeah.
And actually, at those flat screen, there is nothing else except like 2 or 3 tiny boards. The rest is just rubbish. So there's really no point to. As far you don't have time, you get quite overwhelmed at some point.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised you just get rid of that like so.
Yeah, it's just the problem is, I just because when I went to the scrapyard a few months ago and they had 9 Gaylord boxes full of flat screen. Well, before they dump them, they always call me and ask me if I want them. Well, at the time, I was like, yeah, I'll come again. I got them for 8 cents a pound. But the only thing that's in them is a low grade board, and here the green board, the TCOM board, it's a video board at board sort, But I can take the back off and take the stuff out and sell the rest back to the scrapyard. But it's just it piles up, they're just a pain. They're just a pain. I kept all the all my plasma ones because the plasmas are worth, they got a lot of stuff in them.
Yeah, plasma got at least some good amount of circuitries in them.
Yeah.
Maybe not the great circuitry, but at least a lot of them. Plus, you got a lot of heat sinks, and the whole, basically the whole screen is mounted on the huge alu plate.
Yeah.
In
Now,
most,
I can get rid of that screen, the glass that's glued to the backing. My scrapyard will take that. So, I'm fine there. It's just, do you have to have an appointment? I don't know if you have to have an appointment. I always call and let them know I'm coming. The one guy, Chris, wants you to call and just let him know that you're coming. And when I go, I just there's other people that just go, so it's hard to say. I would call.
Chris was the guy that Scrapping Irish had for an interview, right?
Yeah, he interviewed Chris, 2 weeks ago or something like that?
Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and Chris did say it's a good idea to make an appointment if you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
as far you plan your whole day, like Mike, to just drive there. And of course, he's not going to visit them and stop in the, let's say, half or 1 hour line just to get his time, right?
Yeah, well, luckily when you go there, there's nobody there. You might have maybe, like, every time I go, there's never anybody there when I go. I leave here like 8 in the morning. I get there about 11:30, just before their lunchtime. And usually when I'm getting ready to leave, somebody will be pulling in. But because of what's going on in the world, it's a whole different ball game down there. You can't go in the building anymore. They bring skids out to you to unload, and so it's a whole different kind of system that they have. But it's still good to call and just let them know you're coming, because they were only open 3 days a week. Now they're open, I think, 5. So because I was actually going to go down there, and I called Chris, and he's like, "Well, that's fine." He said, "But you'll have to sit here overnight until we open tomorrow, the next day." I said, "No, I don't want to do that." But I always call just to let them know, just to check, just to make sure. So it's good just to call.
And especially with your situation, when you put few hours to drive there, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to go there and just meet the locked door.
Yeah. I mean that's a full day for me. It's 3.5 hours there, 3.5 hours back. So that's 7 hours of drive time, and you're only there about an hour. But by the time you get home, it's an 8 to 9 hour day, depending on traffic. So it's a whole day gone.
See that, guys, on the stream, on the screen. Karen, Jeff, and John need a little bit help. Barry, I just put the link on the chat. Just say to your wife and their friends, then you need to be somewhere, and you got a call or something like that. Hit that link, go aside, and enjoy the fun.
Hey, Mike, I tell you, I know it's a whole day event for you to do that, but I tell you what, man, I wish I was close enough to drive there, because the postage just kills me.
Yeah. I mean, I send them stuff. I send them, if I try to go down every other month, but I'm planning on going down this Thursday coming. But yeah, I just went last month, and I'm going to go again this month, if I get all my stuff done, or a good majority of it done.
Yeah.
I had a issue all week last week, so I pretty much got nothing done last week. So I worked a little bit today. It's just it's a never-ending battle.
Yeah, but you know how many scrappers are out there saying, "God, I wish I had that battle."
Yeah. The funny part is I don't see any scrappers out here. I put a what did I put out there? Oh, one of them big projection TVs. I was a DLP too. I never even took it apart. Just put it out on the curb or trash day. Nobody came and picked that damn thing up.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, but you know what? There's 6 screws on the bottom. You take the 6 screws out, you slide the whole circuitry out, and the rest of it stays right there.
Yeah.
I didn't have no place to put the crap.
Johnny buddy, they talking so long because they don't need to take a breath between that. That's why they got such a nice and big breasts. That's why they don't need to breathe between the talking.
You're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, I know. But that's called life, right?
Yep.
Mike, I was helping a guy out one time. He asked me to come take a look at something that somebody had left a big projection screen thing at the dumpster by the office complex that he ran. So I said, yeah, sure, I can help you out. So I scrapped it right there next to the dumpster and just chucked all the plastic in the dumpster and then took all the boards out of it.
There you go. Hey, one way to do it.
That was the best scrap I've ever had.
What things do is pre-sort according to their videos. If you sort it and
Skids and scrap, you absolutely want to pre-sort your boards. Mike, chime in there on Skids and Scrap's comment how important that is.
come on. Yeah, if you're not sure of something, go on their website and go to where it says pay rate, I think it is, or payout schedule or whatever. And everything that's on that list, when you put your little cursor over it, it'll show you a picture of what it is. It helps out a lot. Some of you guys might know E-Waste Dylan. He's a young kid that I've been helping him for about a year now. He went to Board Sort Friday and racked up, almost $1,700 just screwing around doing the stuff.
Hey, that's cool that you're helping Dylan. That's all right, man.
Yeah, Dylan's a good kid. And I actually, his birthday just passed, and I went and down in my little archives, and I got a nice Pentium Pro CPU and sent it to him for a gift.
Oh,
I
cool.
told him if he scraps it, I got his address. I said, you scrap it, I'm going to come down there, and I'm going to beat the living snot out of you. He's like, oh, no, no. But yeah, so I sent him, he should get it today, actually. So I sent him a Pentium Pro.
Mark Stone, you look like you're getting ready to go to work, man.
Yeah, in a minute, yeah. Yeah, in a minute with my new jacket on.
Yeah.
Mike, so far I got only one Pentium Pro. And not so long time ago, I found dual socket motherboards what will fit two of them. So those motherboards are screwed at my board right there somewhere. And the Pentium Pro is sitting on it. I still need one more to fill out. But yeah, I will find it. And all other what I found, it will go to scrap.
Well, if you get my sticker safely, I'll send you one. I have 23 of
them. No worry, no rush. I will find myself. I will find one myself.
I ain't gonna do nothing with them. I had one of my customers. He did laptops, and he used to sell the monitors and all that stuff. Well, that market kind of crashed, so he kind of went out of business. But he came over here for the last not this month. Yeah, the Mother's Day passed, or 2 Mother's Days ago. 2 Mother's Days ago, with this box. He said, "You want this?" I said, "Well, what is it?" He said, "Just look in it." It was a big box full. There was 128 ceramic CPUs in it. I said, "What do you want for it?" He said, "Nothing. You can have it."
Man, those are the kind of friends to have.
Yeah. So, I ended up giving him $100. I said, "Here, let me at least give you." And I mean, I knew it was worth a lot more than that, but he wouldn't take nothing. It's just the kind of guy he was. So I gave him $100 for it, and it took me probably 2 days off and on to sort through it. But I ended up with, I think I had 30 Pentium Pros was in there. Wow. I think I had I think I had like 20 or 30 486s, 386s. All the good ones were in there.
Basically, all good stuff.
Yeah. So I kept the Pentium Pros, and then I sent the rest of the stuff off to my refiner, and I made almost $2,800 in gold off of that stuff.
That sounds about right.
Yep. So I did pretty good.
old stuff is it's really cool as far you know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
It really could give you a good profit. That's for sure. And actually, not so long time ago, you got some stuff at your videos. That was this stuff. What you're talking about? When you got
Oh
like big box?
no, that was stuff I got from the scrapyard. That was recently.
Ah, okay, but that was anyway cool stuff out there.
Yeah, yeah. I sent all that. I got what did I get out of that? I think I got like 1,900 out of that in gold. But
Huh.
there's I think they're converter chips. I think I had one downstairs. But I had a bunch of those. He put them to my refiner. This is how honest he is. He put them separate, and he even told me that I'm going to do these separate because these are going to have a good yield. I think there was 18 of them, and he got 23.6 grams of gold out of 18 of those chips. Yeah. So he charges me 10%. So I can't go wrong.
Yeah, that's not much.
Yeah.
No. And then he buys like all my gold coated VGAs. He buys all those off me if they're the full chip that they got the little the fiber bottom on them, $65 a pound. If I pull the chip off the bottom, he pays me $135 a pound. So I've got I think like 9 pounds of them downstairs that I have to do.
Yeah, but anyway, you say about 10% of the profit.
Yeah.
Actually, tonight, we speak with Johnny from Sweden, Johnny Björkdahl. He split with his refiner about 50-50. So that's different.
Yeah. I mean, most refineries are at 25%, but me and this guy do so much business. I mean, within a month's time, we probably ship, each other's, I'll send him something and my money's right in my PayPal. I mean, we do this 2-3 times a month, and so I mean, we have a really good relationship. So he's a cool guy, and he lives right next door to Board Court, like literally like 10 minutes away.
Yeah. So is he refining for? Is he doing refining for Board Sort too?
No, he doesn't for himself, but he does buy fingers from Board Sort, and he does buy the gold corner BGAs from Board Sort.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Mike,
now we know what board sort does with most of the stuff. It goes to that guy.
Yeah, well, not all of it, but yeah.
Mike, you do a great job of building relationships with people, which is such an important part of being successful in scrapping.
Yeah,
You
you have to. I mean, when I started this, I couldn't tell you what an IC chip was. I couldn't tell you what a BGA chip was. And I'll tell you what, I learned most of what I did know in the beginning from Moose Scrapper and E-Waste Ben.
Yeah.
Those were the two guys that taught me how to do all this crap. And it's funny because I've been doing it for 6 years now, and I still learn stuff. It's just amazing. You still learn every day.
You cannot know everything,
But yeah, you gotta have a good rapport with people. You can't go in there and act like an idiot. And I mean, I'm an idiot, but when it comes to business, completely different person. You wouldn't even know me.
Right,
I'll put the suit and tie on if I have to, just to get that little old computer in the corner over there.
right, guys.
Good luck, Mark. Have a
Later
good
on,
day.
Mark. Have a good day at work, man. Stay safe.
That's right, anyway.
Okay, there's a good question. Pom, what's the silver colored plating that can be found on brass, electrical plugs? Often I have seen spectrum mixed with clean brass. That could be basically just silver. Really, Frederick, that could be just silver. And it's happened quite often. Like, for example, this
Got a whole
tiny...
pot of that. Or a
Yeah,
whole pot.
exactly.
I got the bottom of a pot.
This tiny pin in here, it's made of copper, but it's got some dots made of silver. And this is clean silver, actually. Of course, at the other side, you will got some screw or other contacts or whatever. But all those shiny stuff, it is silver. Anyway, I would prefer you to get some kind of testing acid, what is totally legal, and you can get it from internet for very small amount of money. And then you put the drop of that testing acid on it. If it turns red, that means it is silver.
Is he talking about the silver contacts, or is he talking about the, like with plug-ins where they look silver but they're brass because they're like tin coated?
Silver coating he talk about, but as well at the normal on 200 220 volt household cables, that will be not silver, that will be just nickel. This is just nickel.
Yeah.
You will
Yeah,
not
it is.
find the silver at the plugs.
Yeah.
Like so.
Yeah, I got a whole pot full of those, and this is my second pot of brass bits.
Be right back.
I'm gonna be melting just pins pretty soon and making some ingots.
All right. Well, Rafal, I have to thank you. I managed to get through my stack of hard drives.
You're welcome, boats. You're welcome, Sharky. How many you got left? All of them? You scrapped them all? Really? Already?
Well, I scrapped out everything that I brought in from the garage. There's still more out in the garage.
There's always more.
There's always more.
I bet you didn't. How you call that? How you say that? You didn't expect how much you can do during having the time in here. That's why. Yeah, I blame it for that.
That's
you
it.
just not enough materials to play with.
Next time I'll have to bring in more.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, buddy?
I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the conversation, dominate it, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I got to get a word in edgewise.
Okay. Mo, the answer for your question, it is some kind of communication device with plenty of gold plated stuff, plenty of alu, plenty of stainless, and some circuitry. Anyway, just watch the first hour, then you will find out what we just take out of that.
Do I have to repeat this again? It was a piece of communications device from the space station.
Yes.
Thingy.
A space station thingy.
It was a space station thingy.
Yeah.
And boy, is NASA mad.
NASA just waiting behind the door and try to knock, but I don't want to open for them.
NASA's fake. They're just paid actors.
These are the chips you want to look for. They have an extremely high gold content.
Oh.
If I can get it to focus. Focus. It's an AD converter.
Okay.
AC/DC converter. Oh.
But these are full. I mean, you can see the gold right there. When you crack one of these open, it's nothing but gold inside of it.
Wow.
So if you ever see these, well,
just drop them.
Yeah. And
what are they coming out of, Mike?
I don't know what it came out of. I went to the scrapyard. Oh, before I do that, hey Ralph.
Yes.
Your copper is naked.
I saw that you said you were gonna polish it.
Yeah, I'm gonna polish it and I'm gonna rewrite it and I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, just put some tape on it and then cut out the letters and then use some of your acid to like etch it on. Then it will stay on there.
Really? You expect Mike to do all that job?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna get a Sharpie and put "F.U. Ralph."
Oh, yeah, sure, why not?
But I don't know. I went to the scrapyard and I don't ask them when I go there. If they have anything to go, they'll usually tell me. He's like, "Oh, I got a pallet for you." I said, "All right." So I unloaded the trailer, and he went around to the back of the building, goes back, and he has a pallet, but he had it like in the corner of the parking lot. So then he went back, and so I'm looking, and I was like, "Man, that looks like some good stuff over there." So I went over there and looked, and it was all pins and the ceramic CPUs and cut fingers. There was like 10 pounds of the old school cut fingers.
Oh, wow.
I was like, well, I know he ain't giving me that. But I ended up with 4 pallets of stuff. I ended up with all that stuff. I paid $400 for all that. I sold the fingers for $75 a pound to my refiner. Just the fingers. But these here were actually in the with all the ceramic CPUs. So I don't know what they come off of. Old boards, I know that. but I've never
Thanks a
seen
lot,
it before.
Skids, to being with us. Take care. Have a good one, and I bet see you somewhere around.
Later on, Skids and Scrap.
Later, kids.
Yeah, but keep your eye out for AD converters.
You know, actually, Mikey, I got similar what you show, but it's much more hidden. Those thingy.
Oh yeah.
I did crash few of them. They really got a plenty of gold inside.
Oh wow.
And actually, last time when I showed that at the stream or some video, the guy tell me they are going about $100 at the eBay.
What, a piece?
A piece, yes.
Wow.
It's actually kind of block. When you crush it, there's plenty of gold bonding wires, and as well as you look from the under, it got quite thick.
Well, if there was 20 grams, 20 somewhat grams out of 8 of those chips, that means that there's two something grams in one of those. So yeah, $100 a piece. Yeah. Wow.
I don't know exactly how much is in one piece, but yeah.
I'm just doing some rough math here. But
Clean math, quick math. Yeah, as well. My biggest score last days was 60 pin golden CPU IC chip. I must say.
I got some baby. I got some baby ones.
Yeah, I got one baby one.
I got a bag of them.
Got one baby one, 24 pins.
I got plenty baby ones, but they are
An alarm clock from the 70s.
Recovery or so on. And boom, another one mounted.
Oh wow!
On three. Another 60 pins one.
Nice.
I'd show you my 0-pin one, but you know it's only like this big.
It is cool to look at them. It is cool to look at them.
Just
as far as you know
what
you can get out of the e-waste and so on.
Yeah.
So you need to keep some trophies, right?
But yeah, I got like I think I got like 30 of these. These are all gold.
Oh yeah,
tiny ones.
Yep. And here I'll give Ralph a little happiness. Here you go.
Okay.
What? Oh, copper stackers.
Copper.
I was taking these out of heat sinks the other day. I was bored, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I sat there with my torch, popped them right out of there. These things are heavy.
Yeah, they are
quite big, solid pieces.
I mean, that little stack there is 4 pounds.
Yeah.
I was like, holy crap.
They're basically like little ingots by themselves.
Yep. Yep, they are. So.
You know, romantic buddy, I was excited as I get that in. I was like just jumping off of the happiness. It is fun to find some cool stuff for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly making it. It's been so hot here, though. You know, it's hard to work outside.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, it was an hour ago. It was 93 here, but the heat index was 101. The humidity. I mean, the air is just like solid. You know, it's like forget it.
It's annoying.
Yeah, Mike, I had to call it after a few days out in the heat this week. Today I called an audible and I did everything inside.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I watch your videos, you know, all your arms are all just covered in sweat, and you know, so I know it's hot down there. But man, I have one lung, so I have a really hard time in the humidity. You know, and even downstairs in the shop, it's it gets humid down there sometimes, and even with fans blowing, I just say to hell with it. It ain't worth all that to me.
Yeah.
Not me.
So what'd you do with the other one?
The other what?
The other lung?
Oh, I scrapped it.
Oh, okay. How much did you get for it?
You can cover a football field in layers, I heard.
Yeah, I already got $35 for it. The market's not that good right now.
Oh, man.
But hey, I mean, I had it for 48 years.
Well.
So it had a little wear and tear on it.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Have you ever smoked?
Yeah, I quit smoking like 26 years ago.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah.
I think I remember you telling that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I used to smoke, drink, pimp, sell drugs.
Now you still do that, but only in GTA.
In GTA, yeah. Which I don't even have time to play anymore.
Yeah.
It's always come the time when you need to stop all those good habits.
Yeah. Oh, if I smoked now, forget it, I'd be dead.
Man, I tell you, that's one habit I'm glad I never picked up. Booze and women was bad enough.
Yeah. I got to send you guys my new sticker, too.
Oh, did it come in?
Yeah. So that was the old one. Oh, and that's the new one. It's holographic.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I got to send you guys one of these, too.
Very cool.
Holographic ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I see the difference.
They come out nice.
I still looking forward every day at my post box after the old one, but yeah, so far no luck.
I want a Pokemon Holo.
RVC Toyman, welcome.
Speaking of Pokemon, I better spin the Pokestop next to the building again.
So, hey, Anthony.
Good to see you around. You can see me still on the chat. Great. Anthony. Sweet. All good peeps in the chat. All good peeps in the panel. Sweet. Oh, lucky you.
I got yours somewhere.
Lucky you, Sharky. Mine didn't arrive yet, so far. But it's gonna come.
It's funny because I sent out, I think, 25 or 26 of them. And they went, U.S., Canada, Norway, the Netherlands, to you, to Snobby. And I sent them on a Saturday, and Ralph got his in like a few days. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I think it was like 9 days.
I don't even think it was that long.
Or less, maybe even.
Yeah. And then I sent one to K&D Scrapping the same day, who lives 45 minutes from me, and he just got his the other day. So over 2 weeks.
That's interesting. I've had mail going to Canada that's taken a long time as well.
Yeah. Now, I sent one to Whispering Cauldron. She just got hers. Miss Canadian Scrapper, who lives in Canada, she just got hers. But it's like Snobby got his, Ralph got his, Crazy Ann just got hers, and they all went out at the same time. But she lives in Norway. So that's
yeah, it's even further.
So
I really need to get stickers made because I want to send them out as well. I want to send them to I'm getting so many items and stickers.
Sakuna, welcome. See you, Suki.
Go to
Hey,
sticker
Hey, Rafal, go ahead and blow me up for a minute.
Okay. There you go.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
It's a good thing it's not focused because there's addresses on there.
I know, that's why I wasn't worried about it because it never focuses.
Ah.
There you go, sir. There you go.
He even did the boom, boom, boom.
So I got your thingy.
Sweet. Sweet. Glad you get it. Glad you get it, sir.
Hello, Sakuna.
Yeah, I think it showed up in yesterday's mail. I'm not real good about going through the stack on a regular basis, but I think it was yesterday's mail.
Anyway, ladies and gents, I do see one person in the basement, and his name starts with the R. Any guesses?
Ron.
That was too easy. Ron.
Yeah, that was way
Right
too
away.
easy.
Welcome to Ron.
It was the only person with an R in the chat. So yeah.
Yeah, at least you pay attention to the chat. That's
I
making
try.
it
I try.
romantic. Thanks again, buddy.
Oh, it could have been romantic, actually.
Could have been romantic.
Yeah.
True.
He ain't coming up. He's scared.
I think he's been up once or twice.
Look at that. If I come up on the panel, you'll make a ton of money, it looks like. Man.
Okay, so I need to pay you the percentage, right?
Now you're good.
Okay, sweet.
You're good.
For now.
If it was Ralph, then yeah.
Anyway, there was some deals made it in the chat. I can see already, but yeah, I just leave it as they roll.
Hey, so Mike, I'm going to make you feel bad. Our temperature is now down to 87.
87.
Yeah, we were pushing high 90s today, and then we had some clouds roll through, and then things cooled off. So I should go out and do some scrapping real quick.
All right, what's going on? How you doing, guys?
Good, Toy Man, and you?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
90.
Just another hot day over here. It's really hot and humid and muggy. Holy.
So that's why you hide in your basement, right?
Well, yeah, because it's cooler down here than it is upstairs, even though we got the central air going.
True.
It's always cooler in the basement than it is upstairs. So, yeah, we're about almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit here. So,
I have no idea what it's here, but it is quite hot. And I can't really open like doors and windows because then all kinds of bugs and stuff will fly in.
What's the matter?
Even
You
though
got,
you got the protection plant.
you got
wait,
no
that's
screens on
actually
your windows
outside.
or what?
Oh,
Obviously, Ralph doesn't have any screens on his windows.
No, I don't. I have the balcony door here,
Right.
and the small window above that. The small window is kind of open like a little bit, but there's curtains
No,
in
wrong,
front of it.
buddy. Actually, in Europe, those screen with the net are not so popular.
They're not
and
so common. Yeah.
Almost no one have that.
Oh.
Also, ACs in houses is very rare.
really?
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes some people, as they are just feel like they mount it for example, one room or bedroom or something like that, and that's all.
Specifically, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because basically we got like 1 week really when you cannot sleep because of the temperature. All the rest it's like
Yeah, the rest of the year is rain. If you add up all the hours of rain that we have in the Netherlands and divide it by 365, like the days of the year, you get an average of like 90 minutes of rain every day. That's insane,
right?
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's no wonder the dikes in Holland keep breaking. Too much water.
No, they don't keep breaking. They're really strong now. Last time they broke was like in the 60s. No, in the 50s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically, Anthony, you're saying it's wet.
Yeah.
I remember one year, my wife and I took a vacation to the UK, and we were up in Inverness, and it was a heat wave going on. The hotel did not have air conditioning, and so we asked for a fan. And they brought in this box fan that I swear must have been 2 meters in diameter or something like that.
Wow.
That thing, when we plugged that thing in, it's like our lips were flapping. The wind was blowing so hard out of this fan. I was like, where did you get this thing from?
It was used for airplane testing in wind tunnels.
I guess, yeah.
Good one.
I got to go computer shopping this week.
Oh, yeah,
Buying a new computer?
Or
Yeah,
Brian couldn't fix it for you?
Why don't you
The
use some of the
motherboard crashed on it. It was an older system, so I went in my crappy laptop pile, and I found a laptop that I got to work. So I go get another computer. I have one in the shop, but I don't want to disconnect it and bring it up here. And I had like 5 or 6 extra ones, and I gave them all away.
You know, buddy, you got so many computers out there. Why don't you just wait like 1 or 2 weeks more and just grab one and make one for yourself for free?
'Cause I don't have time for all that.
Okay.
Here, this is my setup. Look, I got a crappy laptop sitting right here, and I have it hooked up to my big, huge monitor behind it.
Yeah, that's cool.
With wires everywhere. Like, good lord. So as soon as I get my computer, I'm taking this laptop and I'm gonna smash it with a hammer.
No, I was actually get idea to make some interesting video, and my plan is to get one laptop or 2 maybe. Who knows how long they will last, and bring it to the test, because quite often when you, for example, playing the games, you get pissed off on your computer and so on, and you just feel like just grabbing the screen and slap it as hard as you want. Or sometimes you just get the email from, for example, your boss when you ask for rising your salary or something like that, and then you get denied. Then as well, you just hit it down, right? And my idea is to take a few laptops, power it up, and try how much they will stand as I slap the screen down. What do you say about that?
How long before it no longer functions?
Yeah, true.
Something like that, yeah.
My boss will never give me a raise. He's an ass.
Yeah, I bet so. I know your boss.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
I look at him.
I can't stand him. But out of my old computer, this is all I got left.
Hard drive. Scrap it.
No.
I got
Or does it have important stuff on there?
Hey, Rafal, you know what might be more interesting is to fire up a laptop and run a cable from it to monitor the system, and then put it in your oven, and then start turning up the temperature on your oven, and find out how hot you have to get that laptop before it stops working.
Okay, that's some way, but
hey, if nothing else, it could be a fun video for us to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I will stink my oven.
It won't be as good as a pickle in a microwave, but hey.
I see only the microwave vids, like the Snobby drop the how you call it?
The pickle
inside, and then I'm a little bit scared of making that videos.
It's funny. Recently, R5 Adventures and Gill Skills were talking about that again, and I was in the chat and I immediately linked the video.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's one of Snobby's most popular videos.
Yeah, I bet it's got 100 views. Because it's a
100.
really good video. He make it really nice. What? Do you got anger, buddy? No, I don't. I just think that will be interesting.
I think that was all the stuff from the DVD player. There's nothing in those.
Hey, so Toy Man, is that your shop down in the basement, or what are we looking at back there?
Oh, that's my railroad back there.
That's where the train goes round and round and round.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's awesome.
Now I see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Snappy said I can hear you guys.
So I can even flip cameras.
Have you mounted a little camera on the train yet and have it go through? Oh, lights off.
Yeah. Lights are off on that one. Hang on.
Wrong switch.
I know. I've got the capability of flipping cameras around on the computer because I got them all hooked up. So, but I just have to plug them all back in.
Hello, Snobby. They've been talking about your pickle.
True.
There we go. So
I
there's a
knew he
shot
was
of my
lurking.
layout.
There, this is just steel.
That's cool. That is a cool setup.
It's
Yeah,
almost
it goes
like
in 2
being there.
rooms, actually. It goes through the stairs and then comes back around through the wall.
Oh man.
Yeah. So see, I got all the lights turned on. I got all the cameras plugged in. Let's see what this camera does. There we go.
That's HO scale?
Yep, it's HO scale.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the other room.
What does HO scale mean?
That's just the size of the train.
Okay.
So you have your HO scale, and you got HON3, and you got O scale, and you got G scale, and you got N scale, and you got Z scale is the smallest.
Okay. Hey, Redneck Metals is in.
And those are some sweet setups. Wow.
A lot of work there.
Yeah. Then I got my mining area right here.
Oh
Cool.
man, look at that.
Welcome, Redneck buddy.
So that's what my channel is all about, is model railroading. And of course, I have Friday morning rant sessions at 7 o'clock in the morning when I get off work. So
Rant sessions?
yeah, just talk about whatever happened through the week and what kind of idiots I see late at night. That I almost got myself a bicycle the other day because I drive tractor trailer, right? So
As far as I catch Ron, I never heard he talk about me, so that's all positive. And we got Nick Jones in the chat, so welcome, Nick. Good to
Hello,
see you.
Nick.
Hey,
Well,
how you doing, Nick?
I'm gonna have to go check out your channel for sure, man.
So
Yeah. But by the way, Redneck Metals, I did some preparations to make that copper hammer. I am going to be making it. No worries. Maybe I'll work on it tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of depending on what. There's some stuff going on that needs sorting. Some family stuff. Nothing serious, but it's just some stuff that needs sorting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did that all last week. Get out of there.
So Troy, man, you said you drive a semi truck, a tractor trailer?
yeah, I drive tractor trailer. Yep.
Oh man, do you put a camera up there so that you can share the stupidity with us?
like one of those
Yeah,
dash
I
cam
can.
videos from Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put a dash cam up. I got a dash camera that'll fit on the truck.
Meanwhile, in Soviet Russia.
I love
So-
watching those things. The stupid people, the things that people do when they're driving. Oh my God.
Well, Wednesday night, I'm sitting there waiting to turn left at the intersection. And there's a guy sitting in his car and he's texting, and the light turns green, and he's sitting there, and I gave him a toot on the horn, all right, to get his attention, and he's still sitting there right there. And I'm looking over, and there's a cop sitting right there, and I'm pointing at the car. I'm waving at him. He's looking at me. I pointed at the car. He gave another little. The guy's just sitting there like this, texting. As soon as that light turned yellow, he looked up and he went through the intersection.
Oh, jeez.
Well, the cop came around, turned his lights on. All right. So when I come back, once I drop my trailer, picked up the next one, they head back. There he is, and then there's actually 2 cop cars now. Because I shunt trailers between a warehouse and in the outgoing warehouse. So there's 2 different warehouses. I got to go shunt trailers around. So as I'm coming back from grabbing the other trailer again, there's the tow truck putting his car up on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And he's getting a sobriety test.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh man, that's yeah. Well, you may have saved somebody's life.
Yes.
Yeah, might have. Because I was not going to about to start moving. Most drivers would say, "Well, I'm getting tired of waiting for him. I'm going to start moving, and it'll be just your luck as you start to move. He's going to run into you."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then who's at fault?
Probably you.
Exactly.
Well, where we live, I hear the advertisements all the time from the ambulance chasing lawyers that it's always the tractor trailer's fault.
Yeah, right. I know. They always blame the truck driver first.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
You know.
Over here, many people have
when I
respect
had
for truck
some
drivers.
little Oriental guy that actually ran into the side of my truck.
Well,
I'm going through the intersection. I got the green light. By the time I get to the other side, okay, it's gone yellow. He was so much in a hurry because there was a lot of witnesses. He was going like a bat out of hell. It was as if he was going to a fire and slams into the front of my truck.
Oh,
And bounces off the front tire, right? Next thing you know, I'm getting a thing in the mail saying I'm being sued. Well, that didn't last too long anyway.
What's going on with your lighting out there, but you look like blinking all the time.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shark. Something is blinking over there.
Look at the StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm just noticing that. Now that
I
you're
think
pointing
it's the
it out.
refresh rate of the screen that is not synced with the refresh rate of your fluorescent tubes.
I don't
You
have
got fluorescent lighting or LED lighting?
Or LED, maybe?
No, I've got a good old-fashioned incandescent bulb up there.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
You see, the funny thing is, my dash cam, if I'm driving around in my car and I come up to a set of lights and I'm recording it, a lot of people are going, "Why are the red lights flashing off and on?" I'm looking, they weren't flashing. The camera's picking something up that the human eye can't see.
Oh, now it's fine.
You know what? I wonder if it's because I have two monitors. Could it be that my monitors are out of sync and the camera's picking that up?
Now it's okay.
Oh, look at that.
Lean back backwards. Weird. Now it's okay.
That's cool.
I don't know.
My only problem is
my house is haunted.
Yeah, that's probably it.
My problem is it's so hot here. You see the sign above me that Sabi made me? It melted.
Oh,
really?
Anyway, guys, I do see one more person in the basement, and his name starts with the N.
Nick Jones.
Nick Jones, yeah. Nick Jones.
Welcome,
I'm also
Hey,
looking
Ron.
for a resin printer, by the way, Redneck Metals.
Hey, Ron, get stuffed, you French Canadian.
Oh, God, now that again.
Oh, Jesus. Listen, you Irish mother. You know what?
Yeah, Rafal. Right, Jackie. You're right, Mike.
Not bad, Nick. How you doing, brother?
Bloody. All right,
How
so
much weight?
seeing your ugly mug.
I don't know. How much weight have you lost lately?
Can't you tell from the picture?
Oh, that's his girlfriend. Come on. He picked up a water there, didn't he? Yeah, it's just something I want to take home to Mom. Hey, Mom, look at this.
Hey, Ron. At least,
No wonder,
at least they don't bloody
no
play
wonder
with
your
full
mom beats you all the
trains.
time.
Well, what's your excuse for looking like that?
Nicky.
Oh, you're right.
Not bad, buddy. You.
Or I will get such a belly hanging out in front of me, and it turned in such a dark color. Then yeah, definitely I will go after some diet.
And the doctor, maybe.
True.
The only diet that you see me going on is the seafood diet.
Seafood.
Yeah, you see food and you eat it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm on the same one.
Me too.
It's a good one, actually. It worked quite well. And it's not so much struggle being on it.
Oh.
Well, my challenge is that I live with a chef, and man, that woman can cook.
Oh.
Lucky you. Okay, that sounds weird.
Lucky you. My mum's food tastes like shit.
That's what my wife. That's what my wife says. It's a good thing you know how to cook, honey. I said, yeah. Well, I used to cook in restaurants too.
Oh, sorry about me swearing, Rafal.
No worries.
Okay.
Good night, Sakuna.
Uber Eats cooks all my food.
No, I've just
Later,
been having
Sakuna.
some fun tonight.
I just hit the internet and get my credit card out. That's who cooks for me. Looks like it's gonna rain.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. Yeah.
Wait a minute, Mike. Didn't your daughter teach you how to cook something once? I thought I saw you in a video making some.
Yeah, I can cook. I just choose not to most of the time.
Oh, okay, all right.
Same here.
That was like some big egg sandwich pancake thing that you were
Oh
trying to do.
yeah, that was the French toast, scrambled egg French toast thing. Yeah. Yeah, that worked out well. I haven't done it since either.
Yeah, definitely keep on.
No, Sundays I usually make my granddaughter comes over and we have French toast and all that crap. But this week, tomorrow I have to go over there. They were in a car accident last week.
Oh.
And
man.
my granddaughter got hurt pretty bad. So she's home now, but I have to go over there and cook over there, I guess.
Okay.
Well, everybody's going to heal up well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got a broken collarbone, 2 broken ribs, cuts all over her face, bruises.
Oh wow.
My daughter got just some cuts and bruises and 2 broken fingers. But they got a T-bone, but when they got T-bone, they hit the back door where my granddaughter was.
Uh-huh.
So she's lucky she didn't get killed.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, the car looks like a U.
How old is she?
8.
Oh my God. That poor
Luckily,
girl.
she's young enough that she should be okay. But she has that stupid halo thing on. She, because they don't want her to move her neck or anything, and she's just
Right. Yeah.
She's just miserable. So,
Oh, that poor baby.
So, spent most of last week in the hospital and dealing with that, so I didn't get much done. But she called me this morning. You come over in the morning, right? I said, yeah, I'll be there at 6 o'clock. Huh? Order at 6 o'clock. That'll be the end of it.
Unfortunately, not all of the Mike's family is so hard-skinned like Mike himself. He come out with everything, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only family I got left is those 2. I don't have anybody else left. So.
Yeah, definitely bad news, but yeah.
Because my brother just passed away from that COVID crap.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah. About a month and a half ago, yeah.
Oh, geez.
I didn't know.
Sorry to hear that.
I had to go to Pennsylvania for that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
Wow.
Been crazy.
Man, my brother and sister keep hoping I do catch it.
No. I had 2 brothers, and they're both gone. I'm the only one. One was a cop, and he was on patrol in Pennsylvania. It's mountains. And he was coming up on the crest of one of the hills. Well, in the mountains, you can see the oncoming car. You can see the lights at night.
Yeah.
You don't know where they're at. Well, as my brother crested the hill, this car was on his side, and as they both crest, he hit the front of my brother's squad car and put him head over tail 3 times, and then he barrel rolled about 5 times. Drunk driver, about 3 in the morning.
Jeez.
Yeah. So he got killed in a line of shooting, and then my other brother with this now. So I have heart attacks. I have all this crap, and I'm still here.
You're a tough cookie.
So.
Yeah. My father was the youngest of 10 and the second to die of the whole group. The oldest is still alive. I think the oldest is 93 now. My dad was 68 when he died 7 years ago.
Oh, wow.
The problem is, I'm probably gonna live to be like 90. That's gonna suck.
Probably.
Well, you're not far off that now, Mike.
Leave it to Nick.
You're lucky I got respect for Rafal and Nick, or I'd be all over you.
You know what's going to happen to Nick? Nick's going to live forever because he's real crabby.
Oh yeah.
It's always the crabby people that live the longest.
Yep.
So, Mike, there's nothing wrong with being in your 90s, man. My dad is 91. He's going to be 91 next month, and he still works full time.
Really?
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I got some of those good genes because I certainly didn't get his intelligence.
Yeah. Well, my mom she died last year, and she was 78. My grandmother was 102. My grandfather was 105. My grandfather's father was 110.
Wow.
There is a stretch of people living forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want to be one of them.
110. Wow.
Yeah.
When you reach 100 over here, you get like an official letter from the royal family, from the king, in this case now.
And then my father died at 48 because he was a alcoholic.
Mm.
He used to drink rubbing alcohol, anything that had alcohol in it.
Wow.
Yeah, he was bad.
Well, if you can live one full century, you're lucky.
Yeah.
I hope to make that.
Wow.
To see 2078.
I always said if I live to be 30, I'll be lucky. Well, done past that almost twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, sometime when I come back from work, then I'm looking forward to the retirement. But when I think how many years I got ahead of me to get that, then yeah, I think no way, you're not gonna live so long.
Yeah, I'll retire when I'm dead.
Ah, there you are.
I'm working harder now that I'm retired doing this full-time scrapping gig than I ever worked when I was in the Navy or had a job in the defense industry. So retirement's not all it's cracked up to be, man.
You know, but you do what you want to do, right? And you enjoy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yes.
You can wake up one morning and think, I'm not going to work today.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only advantage I have. I can wake up in the morning and go, nope, go right back to bed. Nobody's gonna be calling me.
No. I wake up in the morning and I say, oh my God, if I don't get this video out, Mike is going to be all over me. I got to get this video out.
I'll tell you what, for a guy that's the world's quietest scrapper, that washing machine sure made a lot of noise.
Oh, didn't it? I couldn't move that one, the sheet steel part of it, the body. I couldn't move it without it making noise.
I sit there and I watch your videos and I just laugh because you try to be so quiet. It's like, what in the heck?
Yeah, that is true. Every time with Shark, he just go up and he just grab some piece and just put it like this is the boot of the car and just
yeah. And I'm sitting here like this, hitting the thing so you drop it. Yeah. And then everything has got to be in its own little spot. Throw that shit in the truck and get on.
and who cares? There is driving car around like with the crazy noise exhaust or something like that. Anyway, Shark is gonna keep the quiet.
Yeah.
At the beginning, I thought he just trying to take care of his car and not scratch it and so on. That's why he's so careful. But later on, no way. That's all too quiet, buddy. All too quiet.
Well, you may notice that I get a little louder the later it gets in the video because by that time I get to the point where I think, okay, people are probably awake now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, basically, but who cares?
I think some of my scrappers watch his videos because they'll throw stuff in the driveway behind the trailer. I don't hear a sound, and I'm sitting right here. So yeah, maybe they're watching your stuff. And then I got to call around and ask which one dropped it. I'm not calling 20 scrappers to see who put what in my yard. Oh, I noticed there's a dishwasher out there now. I don't know where that came from.
I do kind of laugh at myself sometimes about that because I'll be trying to be real quiet, and then some lawn service truck will pull up while I'm scrapping something, and they'll crank up with the zero-turn lawnmower and the weed whacker and the trimmer. I'm like, what am I trying to be quiet for?
What a guy coming. It's funny.
Yeah, true.
Crypto, I got you. I now got you on Facebook too. Black hair looks good on you as well, by the way. I'm going through your pictures right now.
Hey, Ralph, I got a question for you.
What?
All my time on my computer is all right. It's 7:21 p.m. here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I know for a fact Rafal hasn't been live streaming for 7 hours.
That is weird.
Wow.
Now, if you look at the comments over here, what are they at? Look at the times. Like the last comment says 4:20 p.m.
That is weird.
So I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, that is strange because
it shows you.
Mine are off as well.
Because actually I'm streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. 7:20.
Oh no, these are correct.
Maybe you see the time when I post the stream. Hey, Jamil.
I don't know. But I was on Everything Spicy's panel yesterday, and it was the same way. And then, Ralph, you missed it last night. Granny went live. Get her done, Granny.
Yeah.
That lady drank a 6-pack of Corona. She was trashed.
Oh my God!
She did a live stream for like 2 hours. We were rolling. We're on the paddle. Oh my God, it was hilarious.
I would have loved to see that. Yeah,
He kept me up till like 3 in the morning.
You get guys. You get Granny drunk.
Granny got herself drunk.
Oh man, I'm sorry I missed that one.
It was hilarious. She wouldn't shut up. And I'll tell you what, she could out-talk a sailor last night.
Actually, I think that was last week or 2 weeks ago. I get Scotty in the stream.
Yes.
And believe me, he got some rum with the coke as well. He get like a little bit dizzy.
And a little bit. He was freaking steaming.
I need to mute him down to say something.
Yeah, Granny was on a roll.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I haven't actually seen Granny for some time.
Yeah, she's hungover still.
I told her I was going to call her at 6 o'clock this morning, and she texted me back at like 10 o'clock this morning. I didn't get a phone call. Well, I didn't get up till 7, so I didn't call you. I said 6. Yeah.
Eva, you finished your movie?
Hey, Scrapper D.
What was that, Scrappy?
Did Eva finish her scary movie, and now she's here to scare Rafal?
You know what? I'm watching all the scary movies and the gags and everything, and I make a joke on Rafal last time.
Yeah, she does.
She did. But I had to show you. I cannot tell you.
No way, I'm not going twice to that thingy.
You know what? There is one. I think you saw it. There is like 4 glasses, 2 filled with the water, 2 empty, and you give somebody $1,000 or 100 crowns or something. And if that person who is comparing with me is repeating everything after me, wants that the price. But the problem is you have to make everything what I do. Drink a little water, put the glass down, put the glass like this, and then in the end, he swallowed the water. I spit it out.
Oh, sneaky.
Yeah, that trick, yeah.
He didn't run my piggy one.
Yeah. Anyway, she did play me like
Boats. I
Boats.
cannot. Boats. Okay.
Boats, Iowa.
Hello. Again.
USS Iowa.
Yeah, this I know. USS I know. I cannot just say it together.
Because it's not
Boats.
meant
USS
to
Iowa.
be
Iowa, I know.
say together.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say it all together. It's boats, USS Iowa.
Yeah, but if you say it fast, so it's not so easy.
Anyway, there was some kind of how does it was about some animals, and she got the glass of water in her hands, and she asked me, "What does the I don't know chicken
Dog say.
say?" So I said, "What the chicken say?" What does the dog say? What does the dog said? And last question was, "What does the whale say?" And I say, "No idea." And then she just take a drink and.
I think. Come on, what does the whale say?
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Hello.
For the pranker.
I'm learning.
Hey, Rafal, if she ever asks you what does the axe murderer say, you might want to get nervous.
True, I will run.
Sharky, you said last time that you want that you watch sci-fi horror movies.
Yes.
Yes. Did you watch? I asked you actually on the stream, but you didn't see that. Not on the stream, but on the chat. Did you see the Pitch Black?
Which one?
Pitch Black.
Vin Diesel.
No, I did not.
It's not really a horror, actually, but yeah.
You know what? If I went there with the mask on, you'll be scared.
Probably, yeah.
Ones. It's not like peach the fruit, but Pitch Black.
Okay.
With Vin Diesel.
Oh, okay.
Riddick.
All right.
That's where the Riddick saga started.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Ralph, you have to spoil everything.
That's not spoiling. It didn't say anything.
I'll have to check that one out.
They're actually pretty good movies, and the second one, Chronicles of Riddick, is quite good. But the third one is kind of like the same as the first one and not as good. But,
yeah, it's remake.
Yeah, it's kind of like a remake of Pitch Black. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the title of the one where he was stranded on some planet and he adopted some wild dog beast and he had to call them to rescue him?
That was the Riddick, the last
Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah.
Oh, so that was Chronicles of Riddick?
That was basically the second one. And the first one is loosely related to it, but it's just the same character name.
Okay.
You don't actually have to see Pitch Black to get the story of Chronicles of Riddick, because they just thought that the Riddick character was kind of cool and just went with it.
Okay.
No,
so
come on, Ralph. It's not the same. There was a different creatures or something. So don't. No. I don't agree.
Okay, well, I'll check it out.
I'm gonna just sort my brass screw from the stainless steel one.
Crypto, it was cool, yeah?
Because Rafal does not watch movies.
Yeah, what was the name of the Riddick movie where he killed the necromonger?
That was the Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah.
Right.
You just did the same thing.
Because those are the two that I've seen.
The Lord Marshal made the journey to the Underverse. And he came back half alive and half something else.
Dead?
Ralph can play like him.
Yes, Crypto, I've seen District 9.
District 9 is also good. Wiekes van de Merwe is basically a Dutch guy. The actor is actually Dutch, by the way.
Did you see the District 13?
Again?
Oh.
So someone is muting everyone.
Uh-oh.
Does Rafal know he's muted?
Are you doing this, Rafal?
Rafael's muted.
Who else can be?
Okay.
Well, we didn't know. I mean, it was like a hacker got in.
Yeah. I was kind of worried at some point.
You know what is not funny? That your site in the house.
Now
was
I lost. What were we talking about?
on the movies, and Rafal didn't like it, so he muted everyone.
Yeah.
He wanted to show you the pins.
I wanted to show some pins.
So,
Yeah.
Crypto, do you want us to spoil the plot of the movie for you, or do you want to wait until he finishes seeing it? We can do
Settle
the
down,
spoiler.
Ralph. What?
You know what? I don't like the things that are written under the screen when you turn on the movie. I don't want to spoil the movie, but I will write this one. And they spoil the movie. For what?
I think we should get together and make a horror movie about scrappers.
Oh, yes, and I will rip Rafal.
Oh yes, and the main premise of the story is everybody just gets a lot of scrap, and everybody's fighting over scrap and stealing each other's scrap and killing each other for scrap. And then at the end, when they go to the scrap yard, all the prices plummeted.
And they get at the end ripped off by the scrapyard guy.
Yeah.
I think. Wait a minute. I think you just described Joliet.
Okay.
You know what? Last time we saw some Corona movie, trailer, and it was like a drug dealer, you know. Someone is driving with the car, and one guy is standing, like, you know, with the skin jacket, with the hand behind his jacket.
Yeah, just say, look like Mike.
Who sent you?
With the black glasses.
You know who sent me. No, I don't know. Dave. Did he tell you how much? And he gave him some money, and he's like looking around after police and taking a wrapped toilet paper.
True.
Man, there's so many ways we could go with the scrapping horror movie. You know, like an alien comes down and starts using scrap to create more aliens, or
You know what, Sharky?
turning monsters out of the scrap or something.
If the UFO lands, the scrappers probably have taken it apart before they can leave again. So it's mysterious metals in there.
A scrapper finds a UFO and starts taking it apart. Oh yeah! Hey, Granny!
Look who show up. I
hello, Granny.
A text or something like that. I bet so.
What the shit?
Hello,
story.
Granny.
You know what, Sharky? We have so much tools
Good to see you, Granny.
that
Welcome.
we can make a lot of horror movies.
Yeah.
Come on, we have everything: screwdriver, for screw machines and cutting machines and everything. Grinders. You grind this scrap, and then somebody is coming with the machine. I will take
I
it.
don't know. What is an waste mic? I don't know who that is. They're freaking
Waste
Australians, man. I'm Australian people.
I was looking up on the panel. Reading Canadian in what is that?
That is actually where the thumbs down come from. They're thumbs up from Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how he has framed me last time. This is the thumbs up from Australia.
Granny, I did hear you got like a good evening last time.
Yeah, unfortunately, I now have to live on local time and no longer on. I can no longer live on US times. So I'll go to bed when the sun comes up. Or maybe I can do that once in the weekend. But yeah.
Yeah, but just think where I don't remember where was that, Canada? Where
Canada, yes.
Yeah, there is
Canada.
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 What are you talking about? Both.
You know, because
Canada.
I just mean that think about people who live where there is no nighttime. There is no dark
Oh,
You know,
Alaska.
That's up in the Arctic.
it's the same.
You know, you can always go to the basement
There is no
and shut down the
basement.
light, right?
They don't make basement.
They should.
That's where you get 6 months of nights and 6 months of days.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So mentally,
Imagine having to do the Ramadan there.
Mhm.
Oh, buddy, there is tiny time switch where you can set up when it start up the light and shut it down. Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
light, but what about the windows?
Who cares about the windows? Light
you
is
don't-
light.
Come on, if you
Light is light. Na, na, na.
don't go-
Sorry, stupid song.
No, it's
Yeah, but
not.
catchy. Let me out, please.
I'm not keeping
I'll be right back. Take a seat. Relax your
Oh, shit.
relax your feet. Go on.
oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Because I want to reach here.
Because you cannot leave the control chair unmanned. You
That's
have to
right.
take over.
And because he wants to stand behind you and make faces at you.
I was thinking he's going to the toilet.
That's great, Granny. That's great. I heard you have great evening.
Yeah, just make like. Yeah, I told you he's going to the toilet.
Oh right, yeah. I was going through Crypto's pictures. I was continuing. A lot of wedding pictures. Nice
I
to
cannot see that. I don't know how to do something in here, so.
Just.
No, I know how to make you big. If you want to.
I'm not showing this. It's private stuff. I'm just
Oh,
going.
okay. So don't watch it.
No, 'cause, I'm watching because we are now friends on Facebook.
No, okay.
I'm
Yeah, I
laughing.
know. I saw
I'm
it in
laughing at Granny's comment. I can't. It's like, okay, Granny, so you made it to the house, but how long did it take you to get there?
I think she peed behind the shed too.
Who didn't? Come on, who didn't? In some days of their life.
Because she shut the camera off. She said, "I'll be right back," and she was only gone about 2 minutes, and she was right back, giggling. She was giggling. Oh, dirty bird.
You know what? Actually, I also think sometimes I also like to drink, but sometimes when I'm in here and I have to go to the house, I'm a little bit drunk, but I always get home, so no problem.
There's some nice looking ladies in these pictures, but this is all from 2011, so that's some time ago. Probably all taken by now.
Ralph, find a girlfriend.
I'm looking.
Not one.
Not very hard though.
Maybe
I keep trying to imagine the kind of woman that could both hang out with Ralph and that Ralph would be happy with, and I have a hard time figuring out what that combination would look like.
something like me, Sharky, I think.
You know, I'm suddenly hearing that window sound like boom, boom, boom with the big red X, like some error occurred. And then just the window shutting down sound. Do 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 do.
Oh, wait a minute. We have established this MMA, PhD, and a gamer.
What is it?
A PhD is not specifically required, but like a higher level of
explain
intelligence
everything
would be
what is
nice.
written in there. Ralph, explain everything what is written in there. MMA, PhD, and the game. A PhD, I know from the doctor.
It's basically like this. What was her name? Gina Carano, who played in The Mandalorian, and she was in the Deadpool movie, and she was an MMA fighter and turned actress. Basically someone like her who's also into gaming, and you can hold an intelligent conversation with.
Wasn't there a character like that in Big Bang Theory?
Bazinga.
Wasn't there one of the girls in Big Bang Theory? Not one of the regulars, but one of the.
Could have been. I'm not really sure. I've seen many of the episodes, but not all of them.
All right. Good night, Boats. Have a good one.
Good night.
Take care, Boats.
Later, Boats.
Yes, I'm back. And I just was looking what's going on in here, and I don't see any scrap talk in here. I just see some movie.
No, it's not because of us. Look.
No, we were just now talking about a woman for Ralph. Now, come on.
Exactly. He was looking at the picture from the weddings from Crypto.
And there's some nice looking young women there. Since this is from 2011, most of these pictures, I'm assuming that they're now slightly more.
You know what? He's just saying that I was talking about.
The blonde that tried to catch Sheldon when he asked. No, I'm not sure the blonde. What is the best thing to scrap silver out of? Silver jewelry, Mo Homesteading.
Someone got to be.
Yeah, I will be.
Yeah.
If you want a horror story, watch 30 days of dark.
Oh,
30 Days of Night.
Yeah, that's
or
good.
something.
Yeah.
Is that a vampire movie?
Yes. Oh, it's very cool. You got to watch it if you haven't already.
I like vampire movies. Yeah.
Did you see the second one?
No, I didn't.
Wasn't that in Alaska or on some?
Yeah.
Yes, I think I've seen that. Yeah.
There was a second part also.
I'll have to
When
look
this
it
guy
up.
who saved all the... Okay, I will not say. There is a second part.
Okay, so when he asked Amy to marry him. Oh, now I got to go back and figure out.
But Amy wasn't blonde. Amy was played by Blossom. I forgot her real name.
Isn't her name like Miriam McCream Black? Black?
Yeah, something like that.
Some weird name. Like Mo Homesteading, same kind of thing. Weird name.
Guys, I bet the mic is my only last hope. What can bring those chat back to the scrapping?
You got to have some big brass for a good lady, Ralph. Well, I'd like a lady with a big bra.
They make a good mask.
Rafal,
what?
Yeah. Why you just look this way?
Where am I supposed to look?
On the brass. Thanks.
Oh wow, these are really old pictures.
It's not that
We're going
kind of
back in
travel
time
right
here,
now.
it seems.
Hey, from outside.
Oh, many lizard pictures.
Now, why would are you? Oh, never mind. All right. It's about dinner time here, folks. I've had a blast. I'm going to have to go, I'm afraid.
Okay.
People go to Florida, they eat dinner at like 3 in the afternoon because they're in bed at 7. How are you eating dinner at 8 o'clock at night?
I just let them eat.
That's what happens when you live somewhere where it's got an aging population.
All I did was say I was having dinner.
I just want to clarify a few things. I have a friend whose mom lives in Newport Richie. She eats dinner at like 4 o'clock and she's in bed at 8.
Wow. What a waste of a day.
And that's what you do in Florida. So
okay.
I didn't say I was going to bed. I said I was going to go get dinner. Come on.
But it's 8 o'clock. You should have ate dinner like 5 hours ago.
I'm not that old.
Exactly.
I just thought it was a Florida thing.
Anyway,
Florida
right,
thing.
I'm gonna end it up in about let's say 1.5 minutes. So I will got like 4:45 at total time.
Well, good, because you've been streaming for 4 hours or 7 hours and 45 minutes. Jeez.
I bet you got like about 3 hours.
You used up all the internet. I can't even live stream. Yeah. I was gonna do a live stream, but you used all the internet, so forget it.
Okay.
It's a continuous
Maybe they won't.
time warp loop thing that you might have heard
I will
about.
take over the YouTube.
No way.
Oh,
I'll send you new stickers out, Shark, on Monday.
It's
No
called
worries, man.
temporal
Look forward to it.
displacement
doing.
sickness.
So go enjoy your dinner.
Have a great night, everybody.
all right. We'll see you later.
Later all.
Have a good meal, buddy.
You know what?
He's gonna have a good meal and then he's gonna lay down and go to sleep.
Right. That's what we do.
That's a good way, actually. That's a good,
That's good combination, but not good for you.
who cares?
No.
But it's nice to fill the belly and then lay down at the sofa and
Yeah,
fall
but,
asleep.
you're not supposed to lay down after you eat.
Yeah, exactly.
You're supposed to wait an hour at least.
That's
Yeah, I know, but try to,
You have to eat and then just jump into the work.
forget it. I rather to lay.
Forget about it.
That's
Yeah,
much
exactly.
more enjoyable. Yeah. Anyway, guys, what do you think about tonight's stream?
It sucked.
Okay, thank you for the opinion.
This is Australian good luck. I'm back.
He says it sucked. Oh, I thought it was pretty good.
Sweet. So we got 50-50.
It got better when I got here.
Okay. So we got 75 to 25.
You know what? It just dawned on me. This is the first time I came up on your panel. You've been on mine many times. This is the first time I've come up on your panel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's maybe true.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
Oh yeah, it's a very good stream today. Then
Yeah.
yes,
Okay, so now we got 100%.
it was a world first.
All right, Ralph. Nobody likes a flip flopper. You're starting to sound like a politician.
Damn.
Politician.
Flip flopper now.
Okay, look what happened now. When I announce I'm gonna end it up in few minutes,
Okay.
then the guy with the name starting by
SG.
S show up. I'm not gonna make you guess because I know
Scrapping ice.
too much time. Boom.
Sir Gaffa. Oh,
Oh, poor Gaffa.
I just
Hello,
thought I'd
Gaffa.
screw. I just thought I'd screw up the last end of the bloody live stream and
Oh,
make it
there's
worse
the
than what it
little
was
lady.
before.
Glad
Yeah,
this stream, bro.
You will cannot leave that opportunity, right? And you got the little
hello,
one,
little
right?
lady.
Hello.
Welcome.
You're so precious.
You thought it'd get bad when the Canadian and Mike come up, but no, it got worse.
You just did. You're right. Terrible.
All right, folks. Have a good one.
All right, we'll see you at 8 o'clock.
Thanks for running the stream.
I'm going live in 10 minutes now.
Yeah, I know. All right. Catch us all later, folks.
All right.
Later, Gaffa.
Later, Gaffer.
Bugger off.
That was all? Okay. That was fast. But he does the job, right? Yeah, Gaffa is good, guys. Anyway, I will say thank you for jumping in. And want to say take care, have fun, have a great day or night, whatever. Ralph, take care, buddy. Ron, take care, sir.
Yeah, you too.
Watch for your trains. You got really nice setup. Thanks, Mike, for jumping in. Hope you enjoyed that, at least a little bit, until the movie things come up.
Come on, it wasn't that bad. It was 5 minutes.
Anyway, I'm gonna just wrap it up and say good night to everyone. And yeah, that's all. See you all at the next Saturday, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Bye for now.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.